guys. I feel like I've been away for like so long. Hello, welcome back. We're gonna vote that down. Words or things and such. Hi, welcome back. Brain do good. I was also like a small panic about my heart rate earlier. I was like hitting 140. I don't know why I was so fucking like freaked out for some reason. Hi D, Mario, Patch, Krang, welcome in. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Welcome in. So, one thing that happened, the Reaper rule was approved. So we're actually allowed to vote up Reaper. We're allowed to do that now. We have no money, so we're kind of poor. We do have a little bit of supplies. But I did actually keep Streamloots on. I don't think it's gonna go as crazy as like Streamloots went with me and Fran, but I do want to just like keep it on just to kind of like play around with some stuff and test it and see how it goes. But yeah, that is that. Waiting for Bunny to get home. What time does Bun get home? Also, hopefully my mic and everything is good. I feel like I was having some trouble with it earlier. But hello, welcome back. Chat looks very cute every day. Also, let's go check for Karma Crate. Player, are you excited? It's almost time. I think, right? You're able to like down... Ooh. Oh. Oh, they have nothing. Well, at least I have a storage crate. Oh, and we can pick these up and get... Yeah. Actually, let's bring the boat around. That way we can at least put them on the boat and see how much rep we get from that. Because I am not carrying those. Incorrect. Closed beta is going to be nice. How much longer? I think we still have the command for that, don't we? What is it? PS5? Yeah. Only 19 days? Holy shit. So you're not able to like launch the game yet, right? As far as I know. But yeah, we are kind of poor. We don't really have much. Yeah, it feels like I was away for like ever. I couldn't stream on Saturday, and I wanted to try and do a stream on Sunday. I don't have my new like internet equipment like set up yet, but speeds have been like fine and stable, so I don't think we'll have any issues. Oh, it's in 2 days. Ooh. So the date for when that we have marked, that's what is that? That's when it like fully releases. You're getting a delay? Wait, really? What do you mean? On stream? ISP throwing me again, or otherwise everything seems good though? No delay. No. Do we really? I thought everything was fine. I haven't had any like dropped frames or anything. What a bot. What a bot. Crank, thank you for 69 bits. Also, if you guys hear any loud noises, it's there's some like things being done in the hallway. Maintenance. Normal delay here? Okay. I thought you were like setting me up for like a Gotham for some reason. I don't know why. I thought delay was gonna be... I thought that was gonna be something different. I'm glad that it wasn't. And I'm glad there's no delay, because I would have been a little upset. Because you were like, delay on what? And I'm like, don't do this to me. Don't do it. I for sure thought that's what that was gonna be. Delay on these. Ha ha ha. We also do have to drop all those off though, because we can't actually keep them. But yeah, weekend was... It was a really long weekend, but it was really good. Krang and D both came down. We got to see the eclipse together, which was fucking magical. I feel like, not because I have eyeball damage, because I did wear glasses, but I feel like every time I close my eyes right now, I still kind of like see it a little bit because of like how magical it was. But it was really fun. It was a lot of fun. We they got here like right as it was happening, And so we kind of just like stood in my backyard and like waited to be able to see it. Yeah, magical eyeball damage. But no, I was sorry about the background noise, but I was so scared when it hit full totality to like actually look into it. I was like, are we allowed to do that? I feel like they said not to look into it, but I guess that was like the time when it's like fully pitch black out that you're like allowed to look into it. And dude, it was just so cool. I'm like, I don't know, makes you feel so like little, you know? But it's like cool to be able to like witness something like that. Because there was one in 2017, but I didn't, I honestly don't think I remember what I was doing in 2017. I'm gonna be so honest. Also we have a shipwreck somewhere. Hey, what's up, Ish? Welcome in. The damn light beige beard. Oh no. 2 more days though. Not too long. 30th full release. 25th is 5 days early access for whoever bought the $65 version. Ah. I feel like they're doing the most. They should just picked one date, sold one copy, or like one version, I suppose. There was a shipwreck somewhere, and I don't know where it went. Which we kind of need that. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. How we know down to the minute when it's gonna happen. I know, that to me was so cool as well. Like, I was seeing tons of things online, like it's gonna be happening at this time. If you're in this location, it's gonna last for like 3 minutes. If you're here, it's gonna last for like 5. It was just so cool. It was kind of insane to be able to like witness something like that. I want to go back and like do it again. It was so fun. But yeah, it was nice to be able to like, you know, see it with people and with friends and stuff. And the rest of the day was like just a typical Ohio experience. I feel like I never really like go out and do stuff. Which, by the way, Krang, I like told my mom about the Scene 75 being kind of like a bust, because I'd never been there before. I'd heard really good things about it, and she said next time to go to round 1, I think is what it was called. Yeah, we have something here in Ohio. I don't know if you guys have it anywhere else, but we have Scene 75, and we went there to do like blacklight mini golf, and it wasn't even like glowy at all. Like, it was just really dark and hard to see. Like, the clubs didn't glow. There were like so many things. Sound 74 time. Yeah, I know. Round 1, Scene 75. But it was, yeah, we went there and it was just like, we did get scammed. But to be fair, it was free. So I guess technically it wasn't too bad in that way. We were able to like, you know how when you do something or if you watch a movie with friends, where the fuck is this shipwreck? I'm not swimming down there. What the fuck? Hello? But you know, like, if you watch a movie with friends, or like if something is not what you thought it was going to be and it's kind of like derpy, it's at least nice to be able to like make fun of that thing with your friends. Like, if you're watching a really bad movie, you're not like focused on the fact that it's like a bad movie. You're like having a good time, like making fun of it. Is this, these birds are just a lie? I like specifically hopped until I found an outpost near a shipwreck as well. I wasn't even like worried about world event. I was just like, yeah, I just want a shipwreck near an outpost, and I've been lied to. I'm scared to swim because I know for damn sure the sharks aren't fixed. Yeah, but technically it was free because right before we were gonna like go up and pay and figure out what we were doing, I went to stop in the bathroom, and they had like a QR code on the back of the bathroom door, and so I'm just like, all right, let's see what this is all about. So if you sign up for their like text alerts or something, you get like a $10 game card. So I literally just had all 3 of us do that. So the golf was free. So technically we didn't have to pay for it, which was pretty neat. But even then I felt like I was still scammed, like mentally, because yeah, the holes just were like very short, and I don't know, there wasn't like much to them, and also you just kind of couldn't see in there. It was interesting. Dee did steal a golf ball, which, to be fair, I'm kind of sad that I didn't steal one. I'm a little disappointed in myself for not doing that. So yeah, technically we didn't get scammed. I didn't steal it, I found an extra. Well, but does that mean that I can go back and take the golf club that was like, there were like holes in the wall, and they had like a golf club like in the wall. I don't know. It was weird. It was not the experience that you would hope for. Also, I'm gonna go over here. Need some supplies. Get the cannon ready. I think maybe we go do Flameheart. The Reaper rule was put into place. It's still a little bit iffy. Like, the rule is definitely out there, but there's, I think something about I can only get the Reaper flag from doing the Maiden Voyage, which, like, I already did, but I'm not gonna restart the run. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this one and see how it goes, but yeah, we will now be able to kind of consistently do Nightmare mode in a different way for solo, which is really cool. I'm very excited. 1K hours in the PS5 beta. Oh, you're like so far ahead. It's just going in there just to dunk on PS5 noobs. No other reason. Didn't even want the cosmetics. Just wanted to dunk on some noobs. What's the reason for a Reaper? Are you allowed to get it to 50? No, so it's just to be able to use the Reaper vision. So I'm not actually allowed to use the money bonus for anything. I also don't really want to do like garbage collecting to try and get to 5, but we might as well like pick up some stuff while we're here. But the rule wasn't like, it wasn't fully updated with everything like around it, if that makes sense. So like, the lighting shift here is really strange and jarring. But basically I'm allowed to use the Reaper vision. I'm just not allowed to turn stuff in, but that part of the rule hasn't been like updated, but I know that I'm not going to be... I don't think we can use Reaper to get to 50 anymore, pretty much. In disguise at full launch. That's funny. I still do wish that they weren't like... I don't know, if some people went out of their way to buy like a PlayStation and, you know, the another version of Sea of Thieves, I feel like just give them the cosmetic, you know what I mean? You're making so much more money that way as a company. And also like the Duke stuff you can get on console and on PC, so I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm not gonna keep the Cannon Rowie just because if we do row anywhere, I don't really want to be seen at the moment, I think. But yeah, any loot that we pick up from just like trying to get grade 5, we will drop it off. If I get dunked on, I'm calling the boys, and by calling the boys I mean I'm gonna text Coda that I'm being bullied, and I will immediately hop in, laugh at you, and log out. No, I'll kick some ass, dude. Imagine if I did do that though, how shitty that would be. But it'd be kind of funny. Like midstream, heed the call, someone needs help, log in, laugh, leave. Can that be like a new live, laugh, leave? I want to put that on my front door. Live, laugh, leave. Thank you. I got my Duke set on $1 a month Ultimate. Yeah, I think most people genuinely got it from the Game Pass thing too, because I think there was like a promotion for you to get like free Game Pass at the time or something as well. So I think most people got it, I think. Nintendo did a similar thing, the PC Xbox is the same. Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer, but it's what it is at this point. Oh, hello. Oh. I was not really ready yet. Okay. Guess we're doing it now. Not really sure what these people are doing. Non-emissary DA boat. Which I feel like anyone that's continuing to use DA, I don't trust them. Not even a little bit. Also, I have not like played in many days, so we're probably gonna be very rusty. Someone's knocking on my door. This is the wrong time. Not answering that. Hated that. Yeah, full turn because I'm distracted with the fact that there's someone knocking on the door. I don't even have cannonballs in there. Oh no. Yeah, dude, that was like, I hated that. I'm busy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Give somebody a fucking warning. I'm not opening that. Ew, I hate it. I hate that so much. What do you have, fish to turn in? Get over here. What are these people doing? Oh, did they just ram? I think they just rammed. Laugh at me, blow bubbles in my face, and log out, pretty much. Yeah, I'm busy being a pirate. I feel like I have to, like, whisper now. I don't like it. Not a huge fan. Not now, Mom. I'm busy playing Pirate Cave. I don't really want to... What are they doing? I don't know. Kind of screwed myself on angle a little bit. Oh, okay. I might have to get up and answer that. Looking at your eyes look side to side in the awkwardness. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I don't know what's happening. I'm not a huge fan. Also, I went outside earlier to like... Well, never mind. I'll tell you guys later. Maybe it's important. I don't give a shit. Maybe it is, though. Also, I can't, like, get up and leave right now. Somebody's gonna board my boat. Also, it's hard to tell if that person just, like, gave up. I don't really know what happened there. It's probably not. Whoops, sorry. It's probably not important. Your dino nuggies are done? Fuck yeah. I think dude just left. There's no merm, no anything. I don't have to feel like I have to whisper. I hate it. For like half a second I was like, did I leave on the Streamloots card that just like knocks at you? Because I hate that card. Universally, I think that should just be unallowed. Because of how obnoxious it is. And trauma-inducing. If I open the door and there's not a single dino nuggie, I'm gonna be fucking upset. I swear to God, if I open the door and it's not important, I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, I was literally outside earlier, locked eyes with them, so if there was anything important, maybe then would have been the time, you know? Maybe then. Before dawn. You only knocked once? Yeah, but I can hear it. And for certain they hear me as well. Okay, I think dude is not spawning back. I don't see any boats. Give me a minute or two. If we get boarded, call in the law. Okay, we're good. Literally just a Madrina's delivery. That was all it was. Can't even be mad about that. But I was. But we're chilling. Everything's fine. I really thought it was going to be something important. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Welcome in. They're probably like, man, this weird lady just like sits in her house and just talks to herself like all day long. Crazy. Let's go pick up these barrels real quick. I figured these people didn't have anything, but at the very least we'll go do Flameheart, get grade 5, and then we're chilling. But yeah, so I'm leaving Streamloots on probably for the next couple days. I don't think it's gonna go nearly as crazy as it did before, which is totally fine. I don't expect it to. But there is an achievement thing for playing cards 3 days in a row for Streamloots. And I want to try and like start doing it maybe every, like once a month, I think is like a good number. Maybe like drag Fran and Petrosin, try and do it. So I at least want to try and knock that out at some point. But I did, any cards that were played on Saturday when stream absolutely fucking bit the dust, those were all refunded. They should be good. Game. What's Streamloots? Were you not here on, what was it, chat? It was Friday, right? I think. Were you not here at all on Friday? Dude, player, I feel like you missed, oh my god. I feel like you're gonna have to like go back and watch the VOD. It was, so, we were playing on the main account, but Streamloots is pretty much, you can play different cards to kind of like fuck with my game. So like I have to drop the anchor if somebody plays like that card. I have to throw firebombs on my deck if somebody plays that card. There's tons of things that could like mess up my game. And they're pretty fun. Pretty neat. And I know a lot of people have leftover cards, so I wanted to try and like keep it going a little bit this week. Hi Ty, welcome in. Good to see you. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Wow. But yeah, pretty much any card that's played, we're gonna have to.
Code MC11.
Whoa. Damn, dude. Ty, thank you for the 25 months. I hope you're doing so well, dude. It's good to see you. Welcome back. And thank you for the 25 months of just continued fucking support, dude. It really means a lot. Thank you. Wow. Note, to lure out a wild coda, leave a trail of Madrinas. I mean, it might work. And then if that trail leads to a cave, I might just enter the cave and continue it. Unless there's 5 feet of water, and I can't make it. Yeah. I was really hoping we were going to climb in some caves, too. That was like my hope. Well, I guess not the cave part, but I was like, I kind of want to just like climb a tree. Yeah. You can't really climb trees, though, when they're thorny. And in the Badlands. So, couldn't really do that. Oh, it's a cricket mass. Ooh. Somebody's down there. Let's, No, let's go do Flameheart first. That way we, like, guaranteed know where people are. We don't have to guess anymore. I'm, like, still playing with the brain of, like, I have to figure out where... Did someone finish Flameheart? Aw. Also, I removed any cards that were, like, cosmetic based. Because those are kind of a scam when I'm doing Nightmare mode, because I don't really have any cosmetics, so... Oh, there is somebody down there. Ooh. Well, I guess I know where we're going. But yeah, chat, did you guys see the eclipse? What state were you in? Did you get to see it? What was your, like, experience with that? I'm still just, like, thinking about it. It was so great. I loved it. Every time I blink, I see it again. And it's not because of eye damage, I promise. Actually, I was really happy with the pictures I got. I'll have to show you guys if you weren't in Discord to see them. They're really cool. Really, really cool. Sot needs to release the beta early. Yeah, they kind of, like, announced it so far ahead of time that it's just, like, the waiting game is kind of painful for most people, I'm sure. But it's almost here. It's almost here. Cannon card's definitely the best. Oh god. I wish I had more cannons. I think once we get further into Nightmare mode, I'll just buy some random cosmetics just to kind of like have them. I think. cries in British? Oh no, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So like you couldn't see, or wait, I think they said there's gonna be another one in 9 years, and I think that one's definitely overseas, I think, but I don't know exactly where. And then there's another one going over the US in 20 years, I think, which is pretty wild to think about. Alaska? Oh, well, if we all want to take a trip to Alaska, then we can start planning for that now, but... What's up, Edith? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Who are you? Oh, shit. It's little daddy. Oh, no. The Bohemian Buffaloes. Wow, what a name. Part of Alaska? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't, like, looked too much into it. My New York eclipse felt weird. Like, it didn't get fully dark, but I looked around and birds and animals were dude, that was kind of the weird part as well, as when it went full totality, like when it was pitch black here. And you could, like, kind of see a little bit because of, like, city lights and, you know, in the distance you can kind of, like, see the horizon and whatnot. Which, dude, that's one thing I really wanted. Like, we didn't get to go anywhere that we could, like, see up high from, really, but, I wanted to be able to, like, see the horizon. But yeah, the birds started, like, going absolutely fucking feral. It was really cool. Like, hearing them chirp and knowing that it's, like, daytime out. Like, it was just so otherworldly. I don't know. It was wild. I don't know, but it's like... It's really cool, and I'm just, like, grateful to even be able to see stuff like that. Especially for somebody who, like... I know it's cool for everyone, but I'm, like, I don't go do stuff. So, just to be able to, like, go into my backyard and see something, like... I don't know. That just, like, makes you feel like you're on a different fucking planet was pretty wild. It was neat. It did. It got a little bit cold, too. Because the sun was kind of, like, beating down a little bit at first. It wasn't, like, too hot or anything, but it definitely got, like, significantly cooler. They're Athena 1. And we don't really care about the flag too much. Maybe we let them do their thing? Okay, I'm just gonna... At the very least, they're gonna have supplies. Okay. He's getting the anchor up now. I think. Oh no, the island cannon.
_2 is gifting 20 packs. Claim yours at
Holy shit!
streamloots.com/codingpad.
Dude, Ty, thank you for the 20 packs. Dear lord. That's a lot of Streamloots cards. Oh. Okay, first the fuck off. How did he not die? I'm going back. We'd probably sink there, and there's no reason for me to go back, but other than pure petty. Oh my god. He killed himself with a blunder bomb! Oh, I shouldn't have parked in front of the island cannons. I knew better. Oh no. Dude, how did we... Oh my god. I mean, there's no point in... Speed run into 420. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, back to the maiden voyage. And that was, how he didn't die, I'll never know. That dude should have died. He absolutely should have died. I think that was just a case of hit reg, to be fair. That's what that was. No. Also, Ty, thank you for the 20 gifted packs, dude. Thank you. Good lord. Ooh. I kinda like her. But I don't... I like in love, though. She's kinda witchy. Oh no. Y'all, if you do want to try and claim any of the packs, by the way, click the Streamloots link. You should be able to claim, I think, one every 3 minutes until they're gone. But thank you, Ty. 20 is a fuck ton, dude. Thank you. Yeah, they're all a little witchy. I feel like I'm going to get more witchy ones if I save her, but she might be one. Damn, dude. Stayed in Wasilia during the summer. The fact that at 3 a.m. It's light is still trippy. Dude, I can only imagine. I think in one of my friends from Norway, he was like telling me about it at one point, but like for a good chunk of time, for like a good couple months, they don't have like daytime, which is pretty wild. I'll have to leave the mischief making to everyone else. No worries, dude. Thank you for popping in, though. It's always really good to see you. And I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, get some good sleep. Well, on the road to 420. Let's do a reset. Boop. What are we on? 73? Dude, if I ever tried to like turn any of this into a YouTube video, we would just have to skip so many runs because, well, runs like that just kind of end instantly. Whoops. Ooh. She's a little bit older. She's like a little bit of an older pirate, but I kind of like her. Let's keep both for now. Both for now. But yeah, that was so unfortunate. I heard him bored too. And I definitely didn't think it was a fake border. I kind of like her just because she has wonky eye, but... But yeah, seeing the eclipse during full totality when it's like fully dark out. And like one thing that I didn't really get to see in the moment was like the little shadows that kind of like bounce off things are the same like shape as the moon and the sun, or technically the sun. But I saw pictures of it afterwards and it was so fucking cool to like look at. I'll have to show you guys the pictures once we pick our pirate. It was very neat. Yeah, I didn't really think about the shadow thing because you had mentioned it and I didn't like fully understand what you meant by it, and I was just like, huh, because I didn't see them. But I saw like pictures of them afterwards and I was just like, oh, that's actually really cool. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes. Yeah. Yes, please. I will take one. Yeah, she's the one. Oh my god, she's beautiful! Alright, play Maiden Voyage. Ooh. I like her. Did she have dark lipstick a second ago? Maybe I'm imagining that. Whoa. What's up, Maisie? Welcome in. The Clan of the McLeod. The last of our kind. Hi, Chicken. Welcome in. Yeah, we started our first, well, we started on a run that we already had kind of going. And we immediately got hit rigged out of our mind. So we are starting over. But it's kind of a good thing. Because the last run, the rules kind of changed halfway in between, so it's kind of a little bit better this way. Yeah, I don't know the reference, but I've heard people mention that before. So like, I'm up to date on like memes and stuff. Never seen the movie, show, whatever that's from. No idea. No idea. Oh, Highlander. Fuck, I think I knew that. Dang it. When people cut off each other's heads for immortal power. Damn, maybe I need to see it. Sounds kind of lit. I think I've heard people say the Clan McLeod and then something about like the last of their kind or something. Maybe I'm wrong. We do the same thing here. Every Wednesday. Every single Wednesday. We don't like sacrifice goats or like wear pink. We just cut off other people's heads. And for immortal power, of course, but also to play basketball. With said head, you know. Game, can you load? I just want to do my goddamn Maiden Voyage. It's great, but the cinematography is old as fuck. I feel like those are kind of like the gems, though, you know? I don't know. I don't really feel super strongly about like newer kind of movies. I really like the, I don't know, like the feel of older movies. Check it out. I'll have to like add it to my mental list. I've actually been trying to watch a bit more movies because chat makes fun of me for not being cultured. Last week I watched 2 movies, and granted they were very like sappy, sad kind of movies, but which I enjoy. But I did watch 2. I did watch 2 of them, so that's like enough for the whole year. I'm pretty sure that's more than I ever watch. But I'm slowly getting there. We got our key. Also, Mace, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, it's nowhere near Gold Rush. That's okay. It's actually a little bit better this way, I think, just because, I don't know, start fresh, new rules, new everything. I'm not really super attached to that run. I feel like we, I don't know, took so much time away from it, and I didn't feel that loss that hard, and wasn't really in love with the pirate that we had, so I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, we have like 3 hours, 15 minutes. It'll be a while. We did have a captain boat though, so that kind of hurts, but is what it is. Also, KVN, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You know, I'm hoping that during the new season that they're gonna add more things for me to have to click through. Also, maybe like new tutorial prompts, you know what I mean? Big arrows, kind of like YouTube thumbnails, be like, click here, do this. See if Thieves is gonna like have like little ads pop up telling us to like and subscribe, you know? We're getting there. It's close. Okay, I'm gonna turn my heat down while this is loading, which I already should have done, but give me 2 seconds. 1. Well, yeah, brain. Okay, I almost said like 2 seconds, 1 sec, which is very redundant, but brain just really be working on overdrive today. I hate being at Golden Sands. Every time I spawn here, I just want to leave the game. Also, there's like a whole new, I mean, I knew this was gonna happen eventually, but there's like a whole new wave of people who just will never call this Golden Sands ever again. It makes me so sad. I still correct people when they say it to me, but... Your will has not yet taken damage. You should still grab some planks just in case. Yeah. I feel like they're gonna eventually add some new prompts at some point. I just think they're kind of pointless. And also, like, I don't know, I miss the feeling of, like, I'm glad that they made things feel a bit quicker. Like, you know, you can dive now. You can auto-siphon things. Like, they've cut down time drastically on a lot of places. But I feel like the wonder of kind of, like, figuring out the game, we don't need 1,000 prompts telling us that we have a hole in our boat. You know? Or like, use the shovel to dig. It's like, well, what? I didn't think it was gonna really do much else. I would like to be able to bonk people with it, but like, I know what a shovel is for. You know? Gotta go through. Press your lips to the glass to drink some grog.
Port Merrick is my favorite outpost.
No. Friend, don't you dare. I will never let you on my boat again with that attitude. The buck? Ooh, there's a row here. Hi, friend. How are you? Thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you're doing well. This game sucks. My boats keep filling up with water.
Flazyre 9 wants you to chase down a pig or chicken now.
Okay. That's just fucking toxic. That's just actually toxic. Alright, let me get the boat. We'll get supplies some other time, I suppose. You're pro already. Yeah, you're learning. No. Is it just me that's scared for the Skelly Bomb? Like, they're hopefully going to balance it based on how many players are on the ship. Imagine a 4-man group. Dude, KBN, I don't know if you play solo, but that was kind of the first I guess the Skelly Bomb wasn't the first thing that I was worried about, but I think overall very worried about like what the balance is gonna be, because it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel like thought out. I'm sure that they're gonna like release some info on you know, like a deep dive before they announce the season, but like I only play solo, so I'm terrified. Like, as exciting as it was to watch the video and be like, holy shit, like they're changing the entire meta of the game. You know, I didn't want to be like pessimistic about it, but at the same time I'm just like, this is like, it kind of feels like the death, that's wonky. Kind of feels like the death of solo. Oh, oh shit. We gotta go. Okay, I gotta get a little bit of supplies, but then I'll get a pig or a chicken, okay? But I gotta get something. Can't leave with nothing. So there are barrels on the other side of the outpost that I want to grab. Lies, I'm always welcome. Yeah, you're right. You are. Shovel for melee would just complete stop for me. So they said that in the very beginning, early stages of the game, that oh, I have to buy the Reaper flag. We have to go to Reapers at some point. But yeah, they said that you would be able to like hit people with like chicken legs or shovels or like literally with anything, and I wish so bad that they had kept that in. I don't know why they didn't, but dude, that would have been so cool. But yeah, I think the thing I'm scared the most for though is the harpoon guns, because there's not gonna be an excuse for like missing a board now. There will be a new cope added to the game though, and that's gonna be harpoon reg, which we already deal with oh, I can't like touch the stuff here to get Reaper because we don't have it yet. But yeah, there's gonna be a new cope, and that cope is gonna be like harpoon reg, but there's, from what I imagine, I don't know fully how it's gonna work yet, but there's like no way to miss a board now, you know? Also, we can't take, we can take the storage crate, but we can't take that. Ooh! Actually add supplies. I'm gonna anchor because I don't want to drift. First order of business though, pig and chicken. You haven't seen Toxic yet? I'm raising a menace. Imagine a max number of skellies on the deck at once. I'm hoping that they're gonna take feedback the same way that they did for Season 8. As much as I didn't end up liking Season 8 too much, they did change the Blunder Bomb thing pretty quickly. And the queue times. Oh.
Closire9 wants you to look down for 10 seconds in-game.
Okay. Listen, if the barrels sink, this is on you. Alright? For shame. Why can't you take the flag? Nightbot. Because we didn't PvP for it. That's fake. You're a little Larry lies a lot. Ooh. Dude, this is... Honestly, we needed this so bad. Needed this really, really bad. But yeah, I can only take loot that's stolen. Or that I, like, fight for. So, any PvE loot.
Closire9 wants a nice barbecue on deck.
I just got these firebombs. Actually, I don't even know if I have them. Hold on. I didn't mean to... Okay, that's fine. Do I have... I think I do. Yeah. It's just 3, right? Listen, the power that you hold to do that in combat is great, but you know what? Thank you for doing it now. I'm gonna let the other... Okay. That's not... It's not quite what we wanted. What have I got myself into? I was like hanging out in King's chat, and Shumba was in there kind of like fucking with King a little bit, and Shumba was just like, Coda is just a glutton for punishment, and I'm starting to believe that is very true. I'm starting to believe it. If they grant solo players stronger skellies, it wouldn't be as bad, but 4 players spawn camping 3 skellies each is game changing. If it's 1 spawn per player, you can't spawn 3 of them to spawn 9. Yeah, however the math works out, if 4 people are doing it versus like 1 person, because 4v1 without any of the bells and whistles is already a lot. And it's like you can argue like, you know, that's the risk that you take playing solo, and I'm totally fine with that risk. But to make it completely impossible to play solo is not something that I want to see become like a, you know, where'd the rowboat go? It's not something I want to see, like, completely take over the game, you know what I mean? Was there not a rowboat here? Did it sink? Oh. I was very confusioned. And also, we can't turn anything into Reapers. Well, I don't know. The rule's kind of iffy on it. I think I can turn stuff into Reapers. I just can't use Reaper to get to 50. So it won't count if I do get it to 50. I think if you have 4 players, the Skelly Bomb should only spawn 1 since you already have number advantage to begin with. I completely agree. Yeah. I think, for a while it used to be that, you know, all of the spawn times on the ferry were the exact same. And it felt incredibly broken, and I think we all eventually kind of... Oh, they're leaving, I think. We all eventually kind of, like, got used to it. But when they changed the spawn timers, the game, like, immediately already felt better. I think more changes like that need to happen, where it's kind of balancing solo versus the world, you know? Stronger Skelly's like 1 or 2 grades higher. Dude, I feel like at this point, solo should be able to just spawn a fucking Skelly Lord. You know what I mean? Be like, boom, I got a friend, and you're about to meet him. And he's fucking pissed, you know? But yeah, the balance is the thing I think I'm worried about the most. I'm Petros, look man. How do? Hello. But yeah, I am slightly terrified. Very excited. I also think the season kind of came, yeah, 3 weeks. This was the fastest season in the world. And the crazy part about it, too, is, like, I think this has been my favorite season so far. It's been the most active the game has been in ages. So if they extended this season, honestly, I wouldn't be butthurt at all. I'd be kind of happy about it, not even gonna lie. If they don't have a time limit boarding, Galley's gonna be impossible with their army of skeletons. Yeah. I think the thing that I've always kind of wanted is some sort of penalty for board spam. Sure, it's a valid way to play the game, but if you're only doing that, you're removing such a huge part of the game, and what it does is it basically gives you, as the person board spamming, like, you don't have any risk. You're basically just, like, spawning unlimited anchor balls. Because eventually you're gonna get, like, lucky with hit reg on the ladder at one point. Something's gonna happen, right? And you're gonna make that board eventually if you keep trying. Or you have, like, a high likelihood of making the board if you keep trying. There needs to be, like, a cooldown, I think, on the merms. Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, actually we need to be here anyway, because we need to pig our chicken. So, go ahead and do that. Boom. Chicken acquired. Kind of. There we go. Also need to change pistol, because we don't want that. Actually, we could probably stay here and get a little bit more meat, because we really don't have much. Normally I wouldn't, like, anchor sails down, but I think we're fine. I think it also has to be very rare. Yeah, I completely agree. It needs to be, like... it needs to be a little bit more rare than, like, curse balls, I think. Or there needs to be some sort of, like, world event that you do to like, get it. But if it's as common as blunder bombs or fire bombs, it's gonna be awful. The balance has to be there for it. And the thing is, though, bigger crews are gonna be so vocal about loving it that I feel like it's gonna kind of drown out the balance issues, I think is what I'm worried about. Dealing with a lot of family house stuff lately, you know the drill, without going into details. Yeah. This year and last year, dude, like, I don't know. I just hope it gets, like, a bit better at some point and, I don't know, just, like, slows down and isn't so fucking time-consuming for you, you know? You get a break in the madness at some point. I'm glad you're hanging in there, though. Boarding is getting too easy now with all the new tools. Very much. Also, hi, Wispy. Welcome in. Yeah, break. of anybody who needs a break, I fucking hope that for you so much. I really do. So, I don't know the full area of where the eclipse passed over, but was it in California at all? Or is that like not a thing? Because I know it went from south, kind of like northeast-ish. I don't know if any part of it was in California. But I'll have to send you... Oh yeah, let me show you guys the pictures that I took. If I can find them. But it was so fucking cool. It also made me realize that I need a better camera. Let's open that one. Open that one. I mean, honestly, for my camera, it was pretty decent. It really wasn't the worst. So, got some kind of like earlier on in the day, but I'll just show you guys the really, really good ones. Let's see. Nope. I can actually find them. There we go. So you kind of had to like put the little film from the glasses like over your camera, so it was a bit hard to like take the picture. But this was like right before it happened. I guess it's kind of out of order a little bit, but dude, even looking at it now, it just like makes my fucking eyeballs water a little bit. But like seeing it with your eyes was so fucking cool. But then this picture, I really love how this one turned out. Where we were though, I didn't really get to see any like stars or anything. Krang and D, I don't know if you guys were able to like see stars at that point, but like I wasn't able to see any stars or anything, and I saw some pictures that had those. You can kind of see like the little... Oh, I actually need to be here anyway, oddly enough. Kind of works out. Dude, we got a fucking Tesla boat today. I didn't even know where we were. We need to be here to get the Reaper flag though, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, I kind of managed to capture like a little bit of one of the solar flares on the side of the sun, but dude, it was just, yeah, it was really fucking cool. Okay, let me pull that back up. Yeah, so you can like kind of see it a little bit, like right in through here. And then this one's really cool too. I don't know, it was fucking magical. I really love this picture though. I wish it was like a little bit dimmer there, but yeah, it was really fucking cool. I loved it. Also, I'm like just hard anchoring everywhere today. It was really neat. I don't know if, yeah, did it not, oh, you had like 33% coverage in Sacramento. Damn. The one dev guy in the video said that he mostly plays solo. That guy is a madman because he was like, yeah, the skellies will be great. And I'm like, sir, with all due respect, I'm fucking terrified. Alright, we got our license to be a Reaper. So we are gaming. Let's go ahead and get some supplies while we're here. Grapple probably worries me the most. Yeah, I think same. Seemed like you can become Spider-Man. That's horrible for this kind of game. It, I've heard a lot of people say, like, well, you know, they have to forfeit having one weapon. I still don't even think that's enough. I feel like if you have the grapple gun, you almost kind of, I feel like should have to only have that. I don't know. There's got to be some sort of balance for it, but, it doesn't matter if you only have one weapon if you've got 4 people and a grapple gun, you know? It's gonna be a lot. Yeah. Made a quick pinhole camera? What does that mean? I don't think I've heard of that. Texas up through Ohio and Maine. Anyone else outside got to see the sun go crescent like we did, but no total eclipse? Oh. I say if the grapple gun does damage or not. I don't think it does damage, but they also, I don't know if they specified that. I don't believe it does, though. If it did, that would be kind of insane. Yeah, Fran, it was so cool. Listen, in 20 years when there's another one, we'll have to drag you down to the US so you can see. Just 20 years away. It's a short amount of time. There's a fleet up right now, so we could do fleet to get grade 5. And you know what's kind of cool too is sometimes there's like an eclipse in Sea of Thieves. Every once and again, you can catch it. Which is pretty neat that they kind of line up that way sometimes. Hope to see you by then. Dude, I fucking hope so. Better have happened by then. I'll be mad. I didn't get to see it as I live in the Netherlands, so no eclipse for me. I could be totally wrong because I'm stupid and don't know a whole lot, but in the Netherlands, is that one of the places that gets northern lights? I know that probably sounds dumb, but I'm not a geographer. I don't know things. I'm not a geologist. I'm not an ographer. I don't know any of the ologies. So maybe that sounds dumb, but if you poke a hole into a piece of cardboard or something, the light that comes through. Oh, yeah. You get inverted in small image of the sun on the side. Yeah, we were talking about the shapes for everything. I didn't get to see any of those, but Astrogeo? Something like that, yeah. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Where are the northern lights? I don't know where is a place that you can see them. Alright, we'll do the fleet. Leave all the loot. Wait. My boat's not doing anything. They might... The tricky part about this is they might try and come steal the fleet, and if they do, we can't steal it back from them. Which is gonna be interesting. We kind of have to just, like, leave the loot somewhere. Also, I think I saw... Did I see JR? I did. Hello. We don't know what'll happen if you shoot a pirate with a grapple gun. I'm hoping it doesn't do damage. But, JR, based off of past seasons and stuff, when do you think they'll do, like, a deep dive? I don't know if they usually do them pretty, like, regular with all the other ones, if that makes sense, but... Yeah, I'm hoping they do one soon. Hello, Captain. Welcome in. Yeah, because don't they normally do a deep dive before it's dropped? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. Oh. There's a hole in my ship. Oh, no. Ooh. A little spicy. They said that it could be used to pull loot and pirates towards you. True. As long as it doesn't do damage, though. But I feel like what people are going to do is they're just going to harpoon one blunder you. So the argument that I've heard about, like, well, they're only going to have one weapon, that's not a good balance. It's just not good enough. There's got to be, like, some cooldown, something.
Plazire9 says you cannot raise sails for 20 seconds.
Okay. That's just fucking toxic. Also, the way Streamloots says your name is kind of cursed, not gonna lie. That's actually toxic. Not as impressive IRL. You don't see him well in pictures actually enhance the effect for some reason. Oh, really? I figured it would have, like, been prettier in person. Upper part of the UK, certain parts during the year, and of course Sweden and Norway. Yeah, I think I knew about the Norway one. Dude, I want to see Northern Lights one day. It'd be really fucking cool. Okay, I think it's... yeah, it's over here. I'm formally inviting you to CranCon. Please come. It'll be in July, by the way, friend. If you wanted to try and plan for it, just saying. In 2028, I'm considering trying to go after seeing it this year. In Australia? Whoa. I feel like a lot of people are probably going to try and travel for it since the next one isn't going to be for like 20 years or so. It's in July, friend. I'll have to like we're gonna start like planning some details for CrankCon, so we'll have to like get with you about that. Drop that. Actually, I should probably wait to drop it so I don't get confused and pick it up again. Let's do that. I'm really not trying to get one balled, thank you. Skelly, can you turn? Thank you. Especially paired with the snowy mountaintops. Yeah, dude. I don't know, I've never really gotten to like go many places or do many things, and I've only ever been to like a couple surrounding states here in Ohio. But like, man, seeing something like that in person just made me want to like go travel and see things even more. I hope that that can be a possibility at some point. Chat, if you guys could go at like one place, just one place, like you could only pick one, right? Where would it be? I already know mine. Oh, oh. Ooh, hated that. Stop telling me about a hole in my ship. Good lord. To Ohio. Ow. Cook Islands? I haven't heard of that. What's there? I don't even know, like, roughly where that is. God damn it, friend, I'll cry. Don't you dare. Usually on the Dare release, or usually on the day of release or right before. Oh, so we have to wait quite a while, actually. Dang. I was hoping it would be a little bit sooner, but that's good to know. Delaware? Then I can say, look, I'm in Delaware. I feel like, you know, I don't get the reference. I did watch 2 movies, though, and I feel like that's enough to do me for the whole year, you know? Oh yeah, I never, JR, I watched, I think I told you about one of them, but me and Fran ended up watching La La Land and Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind in one night. What a terribly beautiful idea. It was so sad. It was so sad, but it was also fucking magical, and I loved it. Alright, we're not keeping any of this loot, by the way, so just so you know, we will be getting rid of it. I think if I could go any one place, it would be California for sure, and not even because of like the typical kind of like touristy reasons, but there's a YouTube channel that I've been watching for like four years or so now, and I think I've talked about it before, but this guy, he pretty much spent his life savings on an abandoned mining town that is up in what, Death National Valley? Death National Valley. Is that what it's called? Why am I forgetting all of a sudden? I know what it is. And is like helping restore that little like piece of history forever. It's called Cerro Gordo, and it's I want to see it so bad. I want to see it more than I want to even experience the ocean, and I've never seen the ocean before. Yeah, near Death Valley. I don't know why I keep calling it Death National Valley. Yeah, near Death Valley. Oh! Okay, Skelly, calm down. We go when the hotel is done. I really want to go so bad. You have no idea. Like, if I could go one place in the world, it would be there in a heartbeat. It's in the Pacific south of Hawaii. Ooh, I'll have to, like, look that up. I don't think I've even seen, like, pictures of it or anything. But yeah, I don't know. I always just find it kind of, like, neat that everybody has, well, you know, for the most part, like, one place that you think about and you're like, damn, I really want to go there, you know? It's like a fun little thing to think about. I don't see that boat around, but I do have a weird feeling that they're, like, waiting behind Arena to try and, like, steal the fleet, which is fine, because we don't want the fleet loot. We just want the grade. I've traveled a little, and I know these things because the Aurora, or about the Aurora, because me and a friend who lives in Norway can't really leave my bed or house most of the time now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I I have one friend who lives in Norway, which is kind of how I knew about the Northern Lights, but I don't know. It's just super cool. I feel a lot of lag. I feel like somebody's nearby. I know we have the loot, but it feels like player lag. I don't know why. There's like a distinct type of lag when somebody spawns back on their boat. I don't even know if this will get us grade 5. Hopefully it does. Also, I don't think that gave us any, like, rep for finishing it. Actually. Also, hey guys, welcome in. Good to see you. Did you like La La Land? It was good. I didn't like it at first. I think mostly because I went to that movie from watching Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and that movie was so good that I was going in a little bit like, you know, high expectation, I think. But I warmed up to it, like, I think maybe like halfway through, and then I ended up really, really, really enjoying it. At first I was a little bit skeptical though. I was like, kind of a weird vibe. Yeah, we still didn't hit 5.
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa. Whole fucking year? Ryan, thank you. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Holy shit. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you. For just putting up with my bullshit for an entire year and listening to me just blather on about nothing, but also most of the time the same thing. Thank you, Brian. I want to start taking surfing lessons again, if I ever start to get better. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Do you have any, like, since you know, can't really, like, leave and go travel and do stuff, do you have any kind of, like, really specific hobby that, like, keeps you busy that you kind of enjoy? Yeah, I've seen, there's so many beautiful pictures of it, Spicy, that I really want to go one day. The 2044 total eclipse doesn't hit totality in Alaska, only Canada and small part of Montana or North Dakota. Maybe this is finally time for me to take a trip to North Dakota. I think that needs to happen at some point. Whenever I meet, it's always like older people, but whenever I meet older people and they're like, what's your name? And I'm like, tell them my name's Dakota, and they're like, north or south? And they like laugh. I'm like, I don't know. I hear that so much. Oh, hi Zap, welcome in. Hi Mark. I like it a lot. It was really good. It kind of took me a second to get warmed up too, but it was really good. Where did the birds go? Hello? Okay. Oh, there they are. North Dakota meets small Dakota. I would like to go one day. I think it'd be cool. I just need to touch the loot. There we go. Oh, we're so close. Ooh. Don't really want that, but... I was so tempted to, like, smack that keg. To be like, let me just go back to my boat. Can't do that. Why do we have a Reaper? Emissary up PvEing during Never Mode. So, one of the rules was changed. The rule that I pitched to the Nightmare Discord was finally, it went through. My mic's doing weird things? Audio getting crisp? Not the crispiness. Oh no. Extra crispy? What's happening? Is it still crispy and crunchy? What a bot. Weird, I can't even hear it at all. That actually fixed it? I don't want to touch it again, just in case. Alright, well. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled complaining session. Weird. Wally. You know, unpopular opinion, but I hated Wally. Also, we need to drop this off. But a rule, the Nightmare Mode rule that I had pitched about having Reaper up and being able to use it, got approved. And so now we are able to use the Reaper vision. We just aren't able to use Reaper as one of the 3 to get Turn that on. You what? I hate Wally. I know that's gonna piss some people off. I also can't get this out of my boat. Okay. I hate Wally. I couldn't make it through. I couldn't make it through. I couldn't do it. It was kind of boring. It was like, I enjoyed the idea of what the movie was about, but it was fucking boring. Yeah. I was like bored to tears. Is that a storage crate? No. Okay. I don't think that you would even get Emissary until level 15. Did they change that? I think so, yeah. Cause you're right. It used to have to be, okay, let's stop here real quick. I feel like we need to count for how many times I've just hard anchored today. It's been a lot. Hey, there we go. Now we're cooking. Ooh. Dude, this excites me so much to be able to know where people are. Like, this changes everything for me. I'm so fucking happy. I never even gave Wally a chance. I feel like, yeah, not really worth. It's kind of like really overhyped. Also, I want to hear this crispy audio thing. What is the name of that clip, by the way? Artsy Flaccid President Kappa Wealth. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I literally was Wally. God, that's awful. I hate that. Sorry about that. I don't have Z genes, okay? I'm not Gen Z. Not even a little bit, not at all. And I'm not gonna have this conversation again with any of you. Next person to say anything about being a Zoomer, being Gen Z, you getting a fucking timeout, alright? Yeah, Back to the Future, that, I know I'm never gonna be forgiven for that one, but that's okay. I don't expect forgiveness. Most of the time I play a lot of video games when I have the energy and I really want to get back into Dungeons and Dragons. Dude, I mean, it's really cool. We are kind of trying to like plan like a little D&D thing for like a couple of my friends, and because I've never gotten to do it before, but yeah, it sounds really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I've had this conversation a couple times, but I don't know. People kind of always shit on like the hobby of video gaming. And like obviously like we're all here because we like that, but I don't know, it always kind of makes me laugh a little bit, especially when I don't know, those people have hobbies like some kind of sports or whatever where they're just watching a ball being hit around and they're not actually like the one playing the sport or doing the thing. And it's always so funny to me, like the hypocrisy with that. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like video gaming is such a beautiful fucking thing to be able to have. And like meet people through doing it. It's just, it's wild, you know? Oh no.
Desire 9 would like to hear a little tune.
Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm hoping to try it at some point. I'm a Zoomer ratio on baby for real. Can someone help Mark or ban him? I'm not really sure which. Mark, blink if you need help. But Wally's precious. It was just boring. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh, I thought there was a galley behind it too. It's just a skelly galley. We don't really want to mess with that because they're fresh spawn and probably don't have anything. So we're gonna go to the other boat. Oh, there's somebody in the roar too. Okay, we gotta go. Let me up the stairs. Thank you. Oh no.
Desire 9 says you cannot raise sails for 20 seconds.
I can't raise sails? Okay. While I'm moving? Joke's on you. I don't need to raise them anyway. This is gonna drive me up a wall. This being here. Like, I can't. I feel like my boat is filthy right now. I hate it. Why would you just watch a game? I know, and I've, like, I don't know, the people that I've met online have genuinely been my favorite people and, like, family to me, so it's, like, more like family than a lot of people that I've either met or have, like, had as family. So it's always interesting and weird to me when it's kind of categorized as like, you know, oh, you're just like talking to strangers on the internet. You know, it's like, dude, come on, we're in 2024 at this point. It's not strange. It's a very, oh my god. Listen, I'm trying to live my life. Yeah, it's just like a really beautiful thing that like you can literally meet people from all over the world and have like, you know, an activity, a thing to kind of like do with them to like bond with that person. It's really cool. Made friends from all over the world, from Australia, Japan, and America, North and South, which is awesome. I know, and it's like, I don't know, to think that, you know, if you didn't, I don't know, that doing that would be, I don't know, just be different. Really cool. Can confirm, am strange. But yeah, even like having a couple people who I've like met online, you know, at least a couple times at this point, kind of come down and be able to like experience the eclipse together. Like, I don't know, it's just fucking like, it's wild. It's kind of mind blowing, you know? It's really, really cool. Definitely what a Zoomer would say. Alright, let's see your patch. You're on thin ice. That's enough out of you. Play games, meet strange crangs, play games, watch eclipses. Yeah. Like, what a beautiful little thing, you know? I don't know, it blows my mind that that can happen. It will always blow my mind. Oh. Why is everyone always going to Morrow's Peak? Can someone explain that to me? Like, what? Oh. Who put that there? Whoops. My bad. I guess we can go to the person north then. I don't really want to like go all the way out there just to get the sold so GG's. Not a fan. Unless they like turn away and don't go there. We'll kind of like head that way anyway just to see what happens. Fuck, I think that was an ammo crate. Whoops. They should have left Morrow's like as one of the islands out there that explodes. It's lame that it doesn't anymore. Yeah, there was a boat at Plunder, but I think they were fresh spawn. And we have a boat at Old Faithful, which, like, what are you ever doing there? It's kind of gross. Run on fumes and I'm on a horrible phone typing be hard. Dude, I swear no life. I am but a fume. Brain don't work good. Head rotten. Derp, what do you mean? I'm bad at this video game, you know this. I'm terrible, I'm trash. 73, but on the bright side, we are Reaper 5, so we can now hunt people. They're not like stopping at Morrow's. I think maybe we just kind of keep going, see what happens. And we have 40 chains, so I think we're chilling. Yeah, there was I might have to make a command about it, but there's a new, the rule that I was talking about for the Reaper Emissary, I kind of brought it up to LD in the Nightmare Mode Discord, and it went through. Had enough people agree with it that it would be a good idea, and yeah, finally went through. Which I'm very happy about. Very, very happy about. We need one of these actually behind the wheel. But we did a thing. We got it approved. It is now a rule. We just can't use Reaper to get one of our 3 factions anymore. Which is fine. Don't they know that they can cancel on that voyage? I think they were already doing voyages nearby, so they must have done a sale too. Or maybe there's a world event? No. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, they're not. Oh, they're going to Roaring Traders. Why? One of the Wild Islands. It was good for digging earthrooms before buying bait was a thing. Yeah, I can see that. But no, we don't always have to use Reaper if we don't want to. If I wanted to vote it down, I could. Which is good. There's a couple rules that still need to be kind of like ironed out, I think, in my opinion, but for now at least, if I have Reaper up, I think in general you just kind of can't use it to get to 50 anymore. But it hasn't been like fully specified, so. But flying the flag is now allowed. They're gonna be tall tailors. Oh my god, don't say that. If I get there and they're tall tailing, I'm gonna cry. And send them a brochure for Safer Seas. You can only use Reaper flag and not count Reaper up, so you can't use gold. No, so you can't do gold hoarder at all. The only emissary that I'm allowed to raise would be Reaper for the Reaper vision. I really want this off my boat so bad. I hate it. I'm gonna have to like go to an outpost and harpoon it. Anything you're most excited about in the new season? I think the thing that I'm the most excited about, I'm also the most terrified of. If that makes any sense. But the conch. The magical conch. I am excited for it. I hope that it's really, really rare. But I also, in order for me to be like fully excited about it, I do hope that they're kind of planning like a brig nerf. Genuinely. I hope that they're like planning that and they just, I don't know, it's going to be something they talk about in the deep dive, but either sloop needs to be slightly faster or brig needs to be slower. Otherwise conch is just going to suck, and if you don't have a conch, to see a brig full sidewind with conch is like, yeah, I don't even know how to like cope with that thought. Brigs are already too fucking fast. Also, hey Larry, welcome in. This is a run, I can feel it. Oh no. We do have Streamloots on, so this might not be the run. It's kind of just like a silly, goofy, I don't know. I'm gonna try my best, but I don't have much faith. And also, we don't really have many blunder bombs, do we? Thought we had more. Weird. Also, disengaged, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. The rowboats with oh dude, that's gonna be kind of fucking wild, yeah. Rowboat conches. I'm hoping that that makes like rowboat plays a bit more common. Rowboat, best boat, and you cannot change my mind. I think they dove.
Closire9 says, I will go down with the ship.
You sure will. Oh no. Oh, the throwing knives. Yeah, yeah. The throwing knives is one thing I'm actually really excited about, and I think like the balance for it is good. I think being able to pick them up is great. That one is like one of the ones that I'm not scared about. I'm just kind of excited for. All the other ones I'm very like cautiously optimistic that they're not going to be severely overpowered when in the hands of a bigger crew. Getting chased by speed rowboats. I want that though. Also, like, not that I think we need more world events, but I do kind of hope that there's some world event that you get the conch from. I want this thing to be reworked. I don't know, I want the Siren Skull to be like part of a world event. I just want it to, I don't know, like feel different, feel better, you know? That voyage was just dead on arrival, so. What if a galleon is spamming throwing knives at you? Honestly, I don't know what the damage is gonna be, but like, I feel like spamming blunder bombs is kind of, I feel like they're gonna do similar-ish damage. I feel like throwing knives might even do a bit less. I don't know if they showed the damage for that. But you can pick them up, which I think is pretty neat. But also, yeah, a galley doing anything is just kind of terrifying when you're mostly solo. But yeah. Actually practiced how to throw knives for many years. Did you really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. Very neat. Problem with spinning knives is you can pick them up and return them to sender. I think that part is kind of the saving grace of it, but also, yeah, if you're solo, there's not much you can do anyway. You can just hope and pray. You should sell that stronghold chest. Dude, it's driving me up a wall that I can't get rid of it. I keep like going to grab it, hoping that I can, and I just can't. It's making me so upset. Can't wait for the grapple gun. Hands down the best thing Rare has added. That's the one that I'm like terrified for though, you know? There's gonna be no way of like missing boards now. Or if someone misses a board, like you very much have every opportunity to just spam rolls on deck laughing, because I think that will be the funniest thing to ever have happened in the history of all of Sea of Thieves. If you miss a board after season 12. But then again, there might be some problem with it that, I don't know, we don't know about yet, so maybe it seems easier than it actually will be, but video made it look pretty damn easy to board. So we'll see. My mom says I'm cool. I mean, if you practice throwing knives for years, I'd say you're pretty cool. Sometimes grab them by standing on top of them, looking directly down, but it does kind of depend on the loot item and where it's stuck. Yeah, these ones I feel like I can never get out. If it's like a small item, yeah, sometimes you can kind of grab it from down here if it's like a small thing, but yeah, with that one it's kind of just like big and clunky. But yeah, Night Boost, I completely agree. It's gonna be fun though, to just like play around with it. We're talking the new solo punishing strats? We are, yeah. We are indeed. Cody, did you get to see the eclipse where you were? I don't remember exactly what state you're in, but... Skeleton Bomb will punish solo players for sure. Yeah, very much. Hope you all have a great day night. I'm gonna go sleep. We'll see y'all in the next stream in the Discord. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. And thanks for just hanging and coming in and matching the vibes. It means a lot. There's a shipwreck here, but I don't really want to stop. So we'll just keep going to them. I don't know what they're doing. They're probably gonna have like 2 little dinky chests or something, but we'll see. The grapple is season 14, by the way, not for season 12. Oh, I thought season 14 was gonna be like all the new sneaky little things, right? I thought season 12 was gonna be the grapple gun, along with all the new weapons and whatnot. Needs to be more stuff for defenders. I agree. Or wait. For defenders. What do you mean in that? Like... No, I think I disagree, actually. Yeah, I think defending in this game is, well, it depends. Let me think about that a little bit more. Also depends on, like, if you're solo or if you're a full crew. I think... defending has had so many buffs added to it. Especially for sloop, where like there's a reinforced mast here, so you have to now hit it twice. There being like a chasing mechanic or some sort of like extra boarding mechanic, I think that's very like offensive and like good for the people attacking, which there really aren't many things that are good for the people that are attacking, but I think defense in the game is already pretty buff enough, but that's just like with how the game is currently. But like, yeah, once people are able to spam board with grapple guns, we might see that change quite a bit, yeah. Also, that was like shooting at someone but not me, right? Or am I imagining that? Definitely shot backwards, right? Did y'all see that? I think. I don't know. That was weird. Season 14 for grapple gun. I really thought that was gonna... You're fucking kidding me, dude. What did I do to deserve this all the time? Like, it's just enough at this point. It's just really simply quite enough. Okay.
Closire9 wants you to look down for 10 seconds in game.
Wow. Wow. Dude, I thought it was a sound alert too. Ugh. She moved my view. I can still look down. Okay, we're good. 12 is the knives and the double shot espresso flintlock. Double shot espresso. I don't know why I thought the and zip lines, yeah, I thought the grapple gun was part of that. Is the conch not gonna be season 12 then? I thought they showed that in the beginning.
Desire9 wants you to look up for 10 seconds in game.
Okay. You know. Player over here crafting cards and shit. Also conch, okay. I was like, I don't know when conch is gonna be a thing. If that's the case. Even if it hadn't been cloudy, overcast as fuck, we would have gotten like 60% coverage at most. Oh, I see. I think the next one's supposed to, well, granted it's in 20 years, but I think it's supposed to go way more west than this one did. But even seeing like a small part of the moon cover the sun was still pretty neat. 12 is also tightrope walking. I feel like from what I understood of that video, yeah, I thought season 14 was... The addition of the conch and grapple gun makes it super hard for anyone to get away from anyone anymore, especially Briggs. Briggs are genuinely the problem, yeah. Briggs are an issue. And for them to be unaddressed for this long is kind of absurd, not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna stop and pick up the meat. I think we just go. Guess we can get that one. Put that away. Neat. They're probably like at the outpost, yeah. Oh man, that sucks. I guess we just go next then. I mean, we can see people now, so I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not super hurt about that. Also, we can get rid of this chest that's on our boat. Tutorial. Also, one thing that we cannot do is actually complete the voyage, because that'll give us rep. I think I was doing that before. I don't think we can actually do that. Even if it's a small bit of rep, we're just gonna avoid that. 12 is also cluster cannonballs. Oh, true, yeah, yeah. The grape shots, or whatever they're called. Very true. Drove 4 hours to see the eclipse and 8 back with traffic. Holy, where did you drive to? Also, I know, welcome in. Should have asked Karen to grab the treasure chest. Dude, it'd be nice if you could like command her to do your bidding. That'd be great. Don't do anything interesting until I get back with coffee and foods. Well, considering every boat just runs, I don't know if much interesting will happen in that time. We'll see. Where the hell? Oh. I need to go the other way. See if we have anybody on the map. Even if we don't, we have to kind of stay here until the cooldown, so we'll see. Would have been an 18-hour drive? Holy. I'm assuming that boat probably just left the outpost. We can go to the one at Crooks, though. Yeah, it's... I don't know. We haven't... Okay. Real funny. Dude, player, how many cards did you fucking get? You know that was you. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm not like... I don't know, super butthurt about seeing a ship immediately go to the outpost, though, right now. Whereas normally I'd be like, you know, it just fucking sucks the timing on it, but, I don't know, being able to see people in nightmare mode now kind of, like, changes everything for me. I feel like normally I'm only, like, able to have so much patience until I kind of, like, lose my mind a little bit. We don't even need to vote that up anymore. Neat. I learned how to craft now? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. As far north in North Hampshire? New Hampshire? What the fuck is that state called? The one that, like, doesn't exist, but it's, like, a myth or something? I don't remember what it's called. Why am I blanking on that? New Hampshire. There we go. New Hampshire. I was like, North Hampshire? What the fuck is that called again? Completely forgot. Oh, almost to Canada. Whoa. Neat. Cody, you can't just cancel the cooldown by digging the treasure? No, because it gives me a little bit of rep. So, I was doing it before, but we're not going to do it because it actually does give us like a tiny small like tick of rep, so. Nudes, hamsters. Something like that, yeah. West Hampshire. What was the one, Cody, that you said? East Virginia? Yeah, East Virginia. Been there a couple times. Pretty neat. Still used but slightly. Okay. You just like speech jammed me. The fuck?
Running errands just saying. Jello. Bloop. Codem C
Hi,
hugs,
Kurt.
Codem C hell yeah, Codem C happy, Codem C
Codem C,
blankies,
hell yeah.
Codem C ahoy, Codem C
Whoa.
mango.
Kurt, thank you for the 666 bits. Good luck running errands. Thanks for popping in to say hi, though. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate it. Hopefully you don't have to run anyone's heels over with a cart in the grocery store while doing errands. Sometimes it'd be like that. The call of our people. Pre-owned Hampshire. Slightly New Hampshire. New Hampshire. I don't know what the fuck this boat's doing. They're just kind of being a little derpy. New. Just waiting for PvP to happen now? Oh god. Me too. We haven't even fought anybody. We fought like the one Dark Adventurer boat, but they weren't really... They were kind of just existing within the range of me fighting them. Alright. Chat, you're on the wheel. Don't let go. White knuckle. I'll be right back.
New, pre-owned, and refurbished Hampshires at low prices. Don't miss out on the President's Day blowout sale. Oh no, Cody got scammed. Wait. There we go. New, pre-owned, and refurbished Hampshires at low prices. Don't miss out on the President's Day blowout sale.
Oh shit. Y'all moving.
Hi,
Try it
I'm
again.
calling about your Hampshire's extended warranty.
Listen, I sold it. I no longer own my Hampshire. It's gone. It's deceased. Ooh, Chicken Isle. They're at least like doing stuff. They've been to a couple islands now. Buck, thank you for the 100 bits. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. 99% vibes? Whoa. Fucking neat. Ooh, Brian, you got some really good fucking pictures of them. Holy shit, what kind of camera do you have? Whoa. I regret bringing it up. I feel like it's, yeah, for some reason it's always you who kind of starts things and then they just like stick. I won't say the one that happened, but you know the one. It was a telescope? Holy. Wait, this might sound dumb, but you can take pictures with the telescope? Is that a thing? Do you have to like put the camera up to it? I don't know how that works. I've never like gotten to use a telescope before. They're leaving. don't know what these people are doing. I'm a thing starter, I guess. Just a trendsetter. With a camera. So you like put the camera lens up to like the telescope. Wild. Also, Krang, I think you got scammed as well. I don't know what's happening. Did that play? I don't know if it did.
Use code McLeod for deep discounts on all makes and models of Hampshires.
We're selling them. Am I a salesman now? Is that how that works? Krang, thank you for the 100 bits. I live in Hampshire, UK. Oh, do you? Listen, we're selling them at a low, low price, apparently. Coulda, should have had a keg card. I did actually have a keg card, but I took it out for nightmare mode. You can hold it or get an adapter. Okay, that's what I was curious about. If you, yeah, if there's like an adapter thing. It's a telescope made for phones. Ooh, dude, technology is fucking wild. That like blows my mind. Yeah, I assumed that you could take pictures of them, but yeah, I didn't know how that worked. Oh. Dude, that's fucking cool. That's so neat. Whoa. I want a telescope. I was really sad that we didn't get to go somewhere where it was just like clear. Like we were surrounded by a lot of trees and stuff. But it was still really cool. You got big ships, cannons, and sea forts? Oh shit. Yo, I'm moving. Tomorrow. They're kind of just like going to every island. I wonder if there's like garbage collecting at the moment. Listen, Cody, I didn't know. Okay, my bad. Thoughts on more ships per server soon? Did they confirm that though? I keep hearing people say that, but I don't know if have they confirmed that? Nobody else anywhere. These people, I don't really know what they're doing. You point it up at the stars and figure out what you're looking at, and then you tell it to look for a planet or a galaxy, and it tells you where to move it, and then you can stack pictures to get super good shots. Oh, like layering the photo. Yeah. That's really cool. Very neat. They did where did they confirm it at? I feel like I tried to like look for that and I didn't see it. I feel like most things are just through Twitter though. But I do want more ships to be a thing. I will say this season in particular, season 11, has been the only season where I've not particularly like felt the loss of the extra ship on the server. This has been the only season where I have not felt that. And don't get me wrong, I'll take back the extra ship any day. But the season felt really good and kind of like balanced even without that. Server merges feel like they're working properly. I feel like I can kind of like consistently, like if I'm Reaper 5 and I'm kind of just like vibing around, I can pretty consistently tell when the server is dead based on like looking at the map, knowing how many ships they've sank, anchoring, and then getting a natural merge is pretty good. Somewhere that they're working on getting ships back to 6. Yeah, I thought they said they were working on it, but I never heard like the confirmation. The balloon. Hopefully these people don't start like leaving to go to the outposts. Might actually get our first fight, y'all. Imagine. Working on getting them back to 6, it always makes it unstable, so they bring it back down quickly. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of what I think is going to happen if they do up the ship limit again. I think it's going to get really bad, and they're going to take it away pretty quickly. Thinking about PS5 release, they said working on getting more ships on the servers. Team are exploring the return of 6 ship servers and will update players accordingly. Okay, so not quite confirmed, but in the works then, for sure. Which is good to know. What are you doing? They're gonna like pop out any moment. You gonna do lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh. A little fishy boat. Alright, chat. Now's our moment. I'm actually gonna do... I'm gonna put one of those in there. Probably should have done that sooner, but it's fine. So we have some extra food. Are they hourglass? No. It's not real! Woo! Didn't love that. Oof. Not a huge fan. They have a keg, I think? What was he moving? He's moving something. That one's not gonna hit. Oh shit. We still have one off our mask though, which is very not good.
Plasia9 wants you to fire yourself out of a cannon.
You're a psychopath! Oh my god, we have holes. What? Oh my god. Hello? We have to wait for him to die. Are you fucking kidding me? We just got kegged. We just got bird kegged. Oh my god. There's a dude on my boat. Oh my god, I didn't know you had a friend! Oh, lag, please! Oh my god, I have no ammo. Oh, you done fucked up. We have time, we have time, we have time. What? Oh my fucking god. You're a monster. You're an actual fucking feral gremlin of a monster. You should be ashamed of your whole self. And every... Is that real? Oh my god, why is it permanent right now? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, that's our mast.
First batch wants you to look up for 10 seconds in
Oh
game.
my god.
Isthaf1sh says, I will go down with the ship.
That was fucking foul. Also, it permanently sounded like my ship was sinking, by the way. Oh my god, my fucking heart. I think I looked over at one point and it was up to like 140, 150. No, but she was cute. We didn't even get to love her. Oh my god. My heart. My actual heart. I didn't know they had a second person. There were so many things there that were just so fucking unfortunate. Oh my god. Arold, we dive or we dove? Divin? We doved. So we didn't have it on the boat anymore. I'm so fucking shook right now. Played the sinking card when you took the merman, it just didn't kick in until later. The sinking card was fucked up. I could not tell. It sounded like it was lasting for way too fucking long. Dove Dividome. Owner of the sunken Divin boat. Oh my god. You played a sinking one? So there were two sinking ones. I was like, there's no way. The one sounded like it lasted for so fucking long. Oh my god. I have cat hair in my mouth. Oh my heart. It says my heart rate's like 109. I feel like that's false. That can't be accurate. Dividoved. The fact that we didn't know about that second person too. That was wild. Probably at 218 and only picking up every other beat. Okay. Listen. We're updating it to 74. We didn't get any levels there, but we do still have to do a reset. That was wild. Second person took the keg. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I knew I saw one of them jump with a keg. I just figured that, like, when the mast fell that he didn't worry about it anymore. Why did he wait so long to do it? Maybe he just didn't make for a while. That was actually wild. Let's go ahead and favorite her. Just so we can try and see if we can get pirates similar-ish. Oh my god. The You're Insane got me cracking up. That was so fucked. Holy shit. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Emotionally and everything. Ooh. Take her. Get rid of her. She's kind of cute. She's different. She's also cute, but... That was wild. That was justice for not liking Wally? Listen, it's not my fault that they just don't... He doesn't say anything for the whole movie. I kind of like her a little bit. Did you guys see... How high did my heart rate get when that was going on? Does anyone know, like, what it peaked at? That was actually wild. You don't like Wally? I just can't. You did Wally dirty. So this is revenge for Wally. Okay, I see. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? I have preferences and Wally is just not good enough. I don't really like any of these. He says tons, he says Wally. That's not enough. I think that was the thing that did it for me though, was just there was no talking during that movie. I eventually just got bored. For like an anime, I feel like you could have pretty much shoved Wally into like a 5-minute animation like type thing and still gotten the point across, is why I feel like it wasn't my favorite. Who do you dislike more, Wally or Luigi? Ooh. Probably Wally. Yeah. I don't really hate Luigi. I just don't think my sub badge looks like Luigi. But probably Wally. Oh, my heart. What was the last straw that made you turn it off? I don't really remember. I just eventually was like, no one's saying anything. Waluigi. Okay. God damn it. I'm never gonna live that one down. But I don't hate Luigi. I just hate the green hat now. I don't hate it. My poor heart. I think we're just... Maybe I just pick her and go with it. They're gonna be so temporary. These pirates are not making it anywhere far. I think I like her more, but I think it's just because the red hair. We'll do a couple more. The love story between Wally and Eva. It just wasn't... I don't know. I felt like I felt more for the companion cube in Portal than I did watching that love story unfold. Also, as far as I got, it didn't seem like she really cared that much. She's just kind of like, meh. You're here, I'm here. Okay. We definitely want her. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Whole game's frozen. Love that. Ooh. Yeah, she's cute. I like her. Companion cube goat. Dude, companion cube is best cube. As far as you got. I don't remember how far. I feel like I kind of like wiped my memory of it a little bit. I didn't finish the whole movie. Also, I'm like waiting to dye my hair, so it's like getting a little funky. It's driving me up a fucking wall. It's gonna be wonky for a couple days. Yeah, I definitely didn't watch the whole movie though. No. Unsubbed, unfollowed on everything? You unlove me now? You can't do that. Illegal. Alright, no, but here you go. Listen, if this will make you stay, come back. Don't leave.
You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must be on quite the journey.
Kind of the part where the lamb hops on the letters and immediately turned it off and burned the DVD. The lamb? Oh, the lamp. I was like, it's not a lamb. That's a lamp, sir. Pretty much. I watched... That was probably the best part of the whole movie. Was when the lamp squishes the little letters. That was pretty good. Lamps can't do that. I've seen... there was like some TikTok or like YouTube short of somebody like recreating that. You know how people do like the videos where they're recreating the way birds move? I saw somebody like recreating that little scene. The Pixar lamp. It's so fucking funny every time. Wally watch party when? You guys can do it whenever. I just won't be there for it in particular. I'm down to try other movies though, but also I need to turn off the intro animation thing. Dude, game is hard struggling today. I really like her. I really like her a lot, actually. Fuck. She gonna die. The lamp's name is Luxo Jr. The lamp has a name? Also, what happened to my lighting? Hello? There we go. And the guy on TT that did the lamp scene. Oh, on TikTok they did the lamp scene, but his dog dive bombs on the camera, so he got totaled. Holy shit. I don't know why that took me a second. I was like, are we talking about tall tailors again? Oh, chat. That last one fucked me up. Did we see what my heart rate peaked at? I feel like I looked over and it was like 150 at some point. My bad habit of shortening everything. I'm just bad with acronyms. What even happened? I got Streamloots out of my mind and couldn't breathe. Okay, listen, you're trying to get me to... You can't say something and immediately use the command on yourself. Nova's setting himself up right now. You're trying to get me to read that out loud. Interesting. I won't do it. I can when I realize as I send it. She felt the need to leave her boat. Then, yeah, so a card was played where I had to leave my boat. Then I got kegged. Then I came back. There was a dude on my boat. Then there were sinking sounds. Didn't know what was happening. Confusion. But I did this to myself, so I cannot really complain. And also, we have so many other days of, like, just doing normal nightmare mode. Kind of fun to spice it up a little bit. I'm not, like, super attached to the next couple runs that happen. I hate this outpost. I just want to leave. Let's see if there's anything on the map, and we'll check tables. And if not, I just want a different outpost. I don't really want to be here. I do kind of wish you could scuttle hop though, but I get why we can't do that. Yeah, not really.
Kramer is gifting
here.
10 packs.
Oh
Claim yours at streamloots.com/.
my god! Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 10 gifted packs. Please, for the love of God, everyone claim those before player can actually get to them. Because he's a monster and needs to be stopped. Please and thank you. Frank, thank you for the 10 packs, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Your heart rate peaked to 153? Oh no, I'm dying. I'm actually withering and dying. I don't think anyone's there. Yeah. Let's get a new server. I don't want this one. I could feel it too. I could feel how fucking quick my heart was beating when that happened. Yeah. I mean, if nightmare mode wasn't already hard enough, adding Streamloots to it kind of makes me a little bit of a psychopath, but listen, I'm just trying to, yeah, we're trying to speed run our way all the way to 420, so I need, is it gameplay? Video? I want to turn off the intro thing. I don't know how to do that though. There we go. Hi Munos, welcome in. We are not winning, no. We're doing Streamloots Nightmare Mode, the first of its kind, and it's difficult. It's challenging. Yeah, chat's winning. I'm not. I'll be happy to help. Thank you. Yeah, we're losing with style. Exactly. And a legendary card. Oh god. Also, hopefully it's a bit more. Streamloots should be a little bit louder than it was last time. Let me close out of that. Let me check a thing. I think I can actually check and see who has... Oh no, I can't see who has what cards. Only the cards that have been played. And also, we'll probably do this for the rest of the week. Just because I'm sure people will have like leftover cards or whatnot. Or we'll do it today and tomorrow. And then Friday we actually have something a little different planned. Definitely not any nightmare mode. Not doing solo, no Streamloots. That's all I'll say for now. But we'll at least keep it on for today and tomorrow. I know, Benjamin. I actually really like her a lot. I shouldn't have picked her because I'm gonna get attached and then she's gonna die. And I'll be sad. I wasn't even here for the death and I feel like I'm winning. +1 for chat, or -1, depending on if you're me. I'm just getting rid of extra cards just willy-nilly, but you can craft though. No Athena. Literally nobody. It's fine. Actually, we can stock up here and then go do Fleet again to get grade 5. Or somebody might already be doing Fleet. Oh yeah, we have to go to, fuck, we're gonna have to go to Reapers every single time. It does kind of extend part of the process a little bit, but like, that's fine. Grade 2. I think we would have to go to Reapers first. That's fine. Hellblade 2 is coming out on May 21st. Do you think you'll play through 1 and 2? I don't even think I've heard of Hellblade. What is it? I don't think I am familiar. But also, Cody, the fact that you've had cards saved since last summer, I feel like you have to use them at some point. I don't know if it's a Coda game. Is it a story game? I don't know what it is. I claimed 1 pack. Get your tiny little clapping hands out of here. So excited for chaos. It's pretty short. I feel like I do want to try another story game at some point, but I really want to play what is it? Until Dawn? I want to play that. There's a couple story games that I've been kind of like keeping an eye on. And to be fair, they went on sale a couple times, but I didn't get them. We need to do Streamloots more often. I don't want to like do it all the time to where it gets kind of like annoying and boring. I do want to do it a little bit this week and then probably go back to maybe like once a month, once every other month, you know? I wouldn't want to do it all the time. Also tired of that playlist. Huge thesis on schizophrenia. I think you called me a dirty little filthy goblin while you were sinking. Probably. I think that was the nicest thing I could have said.
Wants to see all ladies in the chat go yar.
Yeah, see, there you go. Motherfucking yar. I wish you could just buy it from here. That'd be nice. Year. No, I cannot be held responsible. I feel like you can't really hold me responsible for half the things I say anyway. Oh, there's a shipwreck too. Fuck. We could go to that and get supplies, but kind of a waste. Ear. Ear Lexia. No crates. Dark fantasy world inspired by Norse mythology and Celtic culture. Is it like a each decision you make kind of like matters kind of game, or like what's the gameplay, I guess, is what I'm curious about. If it makes you feel at ease, I don't have any more shoot yourself out of cannon cards. Well, thank God. Thank the Lord. I think that's probably all we're gonna get from here. We have to save 20k? I think we can probably buy food. Oh no, we don't have Captain Boat. We'll just save it then. We actually cannot buy food. But we kind of need it though. I guess I can go. A bit puzzly, some combat, mostly story and atmosphere. Maybe. I'll have to look up the trailer for it again. I think I might have looked it up at one point, but I kind of just forgot everything I ever knew. Yo, what's up, Floyd? Welcome in. It goes. We have a very cute pirate right now that I'm kind of attached to, and I actually really like her, but she's probably not going to last long since we have Streamloots on. But we did get into one fight already, and Yeah, it didn't go well. We got kegged. We had to shoot ourselves out of the boat. There was a whole lot that happened in that small amount of time. Also got very greedy for trying to get my mast up again. But to be fair, I didn't know if my boat was actually sinking or not. It was a lot. I know, I actually really like her. I did get one pirate when I was rolling for Nightmare mode that I loved her so much that I had to keep her. So I had to like use one of my Pirate Legend speedrunning accounts to do Nightmare mode now. Because I couldn't get rid of her. I couldn't use her for a run. I was scared to lose her. So I didn't want to. It was definitely worth to see your facial reaction. I was sad. Solve puzzles and learn what's going on and also hear voices. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I like story games. I'm not like opposed to it. It would have to go on like a super mega sale though for me to get it right now. Ooh. Did we reset? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mark. I went to go fight a boat. I had to shoot myself out of the cannon. I got kegged. There was just a lot that happened in that amount of time, but you know. Still kind of fun though. I don't know, even with the Nightmare mode and Streamloots and whatnot, it's still more fun to me than just like sailing around normally looking for boats on my main account. Still more fun. Not that it's not fun, but it's just a very different kind of fun to me anymore, really. There's some good food down here. No, it was a player keg. I thought it was a bird keg because when I shot myself out of the cannon, I looked back and I was like, I definitely got kegged. I heard it happen. Ooh, FOF as well. But yeah, it was a person. I don't like how low health we got there, but you know. Yeah, things happened. Let's make sure that Reaper isn't moving yet. We might need to... Actually, maybe we play long game and we wait for them to go doof off if they head that way. I know what I'm watching tonight? Me die. Yeah. It was very sad. Also, my heart rate peaked at 153 apparently. If that tells you anything. But like, I told you guys I wasn't fucking with you, and my heart genuinely like is... I get so nervous when that shit's happening. It's like not even anywhere close to a lie. Like, oh my god! Ooh, I hate that. That one's so loud, obnoxious. Also, because somebody knocked on my door earlier, I'm like slightly paranoid that that's gonna happen again, and I thought somebody was like knocking on my door for half a second. Dropped $3 last month, worth keeping an eye on. Yeah, they had a really big like mega sale on a bunch of games that I really wanted, and I think the total price normally, just retail value of the games that I wanted, like I had a whole list of like spooky games that I wanted to get, and I think the grand total was like $150 normally for all these games. 150, somewhere like maybe even close to 200. And I had them all in my cart when there was like this really big sale going on, because with everything it was like $23 for all of those games, and I missed out on it, so I'm like fucking butthurt about it. It was so sad to lose out on that. I had it in my cart and I was like, do it before midnight, and then I fell asleep and didn't get them. What game were we talking about? We were talking about fuck, what was it called? Hellblade or something similar, like a story game. I'm confident in my navel and I love going for scraps, but every time I get shaky knees or sweaty palms and I want this much. Yeah, it's like, it's anxiety inducing for sure. But I don't really, I don't really get that that feeling anymore unless I'm doing nightmare mode. Like unless there's some sort of like stake to it. So that's why I like it so much. Otherwise I'm just, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like risking too much because I'm not like worried about losing loot anymore, ever. We have the worst food in the world, but that's fine. Yeah, Hellblade. Also, hi Bunny, welcome in. How are you? So many micro movements and choices. I think the choices is the thing that I like for story games. I'm a fan. Oh, they're like coming this way, but why? Weird. Oh shit! Wait, wait, wait. I think Flock might be at this one. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta move. Please don't see. Oh, it is at this one. That's why. We're kind of in a bit of a predicament because we don't have Reaper up yet. We can always wait. We don't need Reaper right now if we know where a boat is, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. Whoa. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. My heart rate peaked at 150 today, but other than that, you know, we're surviving. Hopefully they don't see that. It was actually kind of perfect timing on being able to hide there, though. That worked out really, really well. I'm gonna comment that I need to play more story games, but a certain person in chat is gonna remind me Baldur's Gate 3 exists. Yeah. I just don't think I would get into that game, to be fair. Cookies and ice cream my supervisor made slaps right now. Dude, that sounds so good. Sounds really, really good. Okay, I think we're safe here. I'm gonna go pee real quick before they get too close. Give me like 2 seconds. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what they're doing. They are gonna do FOF. We got so lucky with getting here at the time that we did, actually. Because I don't think they know we're here at all. One problem though, we don't have a rowboat. And we also don't have many supplies. Definitely not any good food. Kind of a bummer, but... Also gonna get started on a replay of Alien Isolation because a certain mod got... Oh, certain mod... Oh, I thought you meant they added mods. I was like, wait, what? To which I said in the best way, fuck you, heart. Just finished our Raft run over the weekend, so we're starting Stardew. Ooh, dude, Raft was so much fun. When Subnautica multiplayer comes out, you guys will have to try that together too. Oh shit. Actually, let's go ahead and let's accept it. Might as well. FOF would be a really good steal though.
Thank
So
you for accepting this most
adventurous of
expeditions.
expeditions.
I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why
Yeah, there's no way they see me here.
refuse to embark on this voyage.
If only someone had attacked that
Just be
ship
aware
card,
that
you
once you have the chest
wouldn't.
key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews.
But they're not
You
they're
might
not
have
done
to fight
yet.
them off to claim the reward for
no.
yourself. As soon as
Hundreds
you
of
bring
miles
the
long,
skull
always
of
too tired
Cyrus
or
onto
not
the
enough time to
destination
dedicate to
I
them.
give
Yeah, there's
you,
too many
I will
games.
make my presence known.
Way too many.
So what are you
That's why I just play
waiting
Sea of
for?
Thieves.
On with the quest.
Can't be bothered.
Oh, and good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, they're working on multiplayer Subnautica. That's gonna be the next thing they do. But it's not gonna be a mod for it. It's gonna be just like Subnautica 2. Which, to be fair, I never played the Sub-Zero one. Need to do that. Yeah, 2025. Yeah, I'm impetuous. I think I told you about that. I think I told you about that one. Or I thought I did anyway. I know, I do still need to play it, but Seas is too good. I think when Seas is really good and I'm having a good time with it, you can't pry me away from it. I don't want to play anything else. When Seas gets bad though, we'll do some more variety. We'll see. If it becomes impossible for me to play solo, then I'm sure we'll play some Subnautica. Streamloots Subnautica. I wonder if they have packs for those. Because they have like pre-made packs for different games and whatnot. At least make your life harder during the next fight, but not before. Okay. Fine, I'll take that. They're only grade 2, so they're really only gonna have FOF loot. They're not really gonna have like a ton of other stuff. I was actually watching Evan and Caitlin play through Subnautica last night and the night before. I missed that game. Bob 2. Bigger Bob. Oh god. I hope that they do add new creatures though. It'd kind of suck if they were just the same creatures over and over again. Yeah, Cody, I think they added like one of the vehicles and then like some building stuff, I think it was. But they didn't do anything like too crazy. Also, I kind of have a weird feeling that these people are going to take ages to finish FOF, and we need food very badly. I like almost want to shoot out to that island, but I don't think I'll make it with the sharks. They're shooting cannons though. We'll see. Wish I could go look at packs without starting a whole thing for streamers. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like starting a Streamloots account? Yeah. I don't know why they don't let you. They added recipe pinning in the larger buildable rooms. Yeah, the recipe pinning was huge. It's kind of hard to see if it's still up. I think there's probably like a video somewhere that you can look at them, I would imagine. I don't know. Coda sees my name on the sea, she's gonna destroy me. Remember that card you made me do? I'm gonna like calm it all out at the same time as if it was like a Streamloots thing happening while I'm fighting you. Someone redeemed kill that PS5 player. I really wish we had a rowie. Because even if we could just go over and like take their supplies for now. Fuck it, I might shoot out. There's a possibility they hear it, but maybe they won't think anything of it. I don't know. We'll see. Kill that PS5 player is crazy, I know. Wasn't the first Nautica originally? They added it into. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, I couldn't imagine playing that without that big room, though. It was so helpful. I kind of want to wait until I hear them shoot. I think it's, yeah, it's still up. Reported for targeting. That's fine. Add it to the list. New nightmare rule, only going after ships with PS5 cosmetics. Or tall tailors. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm impatient. Flame Heart's Fury. Hopefully we make it here without getting sharked, though. And it's a brig, so that's good. Could have placed the Karma Time card. Also, if you guys have any like fun ideas for cards that you would like for Nightmare Mode, feel free to let me know. You could probably use some new ones. Also, I think today might be the one day where we don't get a single piece of loot. We haven't turned in a single thing today. Please be a rowie here. Please, please, please. I don't see one. Damn, dude. Hi, shark. I don't think so. I don't know if there's an invert one. There's one to change my sensitivity in FOV. I don't think they heard it though. They're not like reacting to it or anything. Can't end until you've hit 10 in something? You're out of your mind. That's never gonna happen. Also, if I did make that rule, chat would never let it happen. And then I would be here forever. Get some food. Damn. Ooh, ammo crate though? Fuck. And a storage crate. Okay. I'd be okay with a forever stream. I do want to do a really long stream. I think I'm kind of like loosely planning for that. Probably around my birthday. I have some fun things I kind of want to do. Need to do like some extra planning though. Because like for me to stream for a long period of time, I used to be able to. But yeah, I don't know. Something in me just kind of can't do super long streams anymore. I get really tired. And you guys have seen me when I get tired. Like whatever I say cannot be used against me because no fucking filter. None. Not even a little bit. I think we just leave that here and then... Actually, we can stay here until we finish it and then we can run back. I'm gonna sit here and watch for now. Madrina's IV drip. Yeah, I would need to get them to send me like extra coffee just to fuel me. A card that rejects a card, like let's say someone says shoot yourself out of a cannon, but someone cancels it out. I don't know if it would. That's actually a good idea, but I don't know if it would play in time. But yeah, like a reverse card. That'd be kind of cool. Sometimes they're a little bit delayed though, so I don't know. Yeah, there's a lower sense in FOV one. I don't think I have like an invert controls because I don't know how I would even do that quickly. But that'd be kind of cool though, if there wasn't like a delay. Damn. I wonder if we... I wonder if we go back... I don't know how long it takes for islands to reset, but if we go back and shoot over again... I wonder if we can reset the island. Just put this here. Do where I'm shooting though. This is quaint. I know. Maybe we just live here now. Maybe this is the new stream. We just remain as a castaway on an island until somebody comes and picks us up. I have actually wanted to do that before. Me and Impetuous at one point we did we decorated a sea fort with a bunch of loot and a bunch of Reaper chests, and like trying to get somebody to actually come over there and interact with us was painful. And then we finally did, and the guy didn't even want any of the loot. And we had like a bunch of it. I thought that was a boat. Yeah, I think so. There is a program called Dixper, which I don't know who the fuck named it that, considering that it's for gamers. You know how we are, or how they are. Not me, but y'all in particular. But that's supposed to be able to do really cool things. It's DIXPER. That one's supposed to be able to do really cool things, but I can never get it to work. No, not. Listen, never mind. Forget I mentioned it. They're eventually gonna hear that, and I'm just hoping they're not paying attention. It's fine. Only a reflection of you or something like that? Was not. God damn it. I was about to respond with reflect D's, but I'm the bigger person here. Okay. If I don't end up being a garden gnome in this life, I'd like to be a rotisserie chicken in the next. I don't remember the context for that, but I really do still stand by that. I do. Yeah, they're not moving. They're not leaving or doing anything. Dude, look at the phantom just like chilling on top of the rock. Get out of here. I don't know if you can actually get the island to reset by coming back this quickly, though. You tower over us. I am such tall. 39? Oh, no, bunny. That's what happens when you get old. We tried to warn you. Can I pull my gun out? Thanks. Bad phantom. You leave her alone. Are they moving? No, they're not moving. Oh, okay. It reset the PvE, but it didn't reset any of the stuff on the island. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have picked that up, but it's fine. Oh, this is one of the islands for the Briggsy thing, too. I'm gonna do... Oh no! Rebury that! Rebury! Get... No! I'm trying to be sneaky! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Can I can't even rebury it? Bury, bury, bury. Oh no. I'm trying to be stealthy. I was hoping I would get like a storage crate or something, but yeah, shovel don't do shovel things today. What's up, Matthew? Okay, I don't think they know. They don't know. How would they know? They wouldn't. Is that an Xbox flag at the top? Can't tell. We can always try and come back for this storage crate if we are able to. I feel like someone also, if they're doing the Briggsy voyage, they might come up here, which is like a very small chance, but not zero. No, just wait. Error 404. Shovel not found. I'm gonna do something, but you cannot get mad.
Bunnyology won a Streamloots chest.
Damn, how do you get really lucky with those? Also, I think you said last time that it doesn't work. Let me know if it doesn't work this time, because It didn't do nothing? That's so weird. I don't actually know what the process behind it is. It doesn't seem to do anything? That's like a pre-made card too, so that's nothing that like I fiddled with. Let me do... here. Let me see if this works. Because I can gift the pack, but I'm pretty sure there's like a limit on it, but here's the weird thing. It doesn't tell me what the limit is. So let me know if that works, Bunny. Just send one over. But there's like a limit on it, but it's weird. You can like gift packs, but it doesn't tell you the limit, so I'm like hesitant to gift them.
Plazier 9 wants a nice barbecue on deck.
You're not invited to the cookout anymore. You're officially uninvited. You masochist? Dude, that couldn't be closer to the truth. Yeah. Good lord! Map bundle? Oh, because I buried the thing. I see. I can't see if they... Okay, we can kind of see it for the most part. A little bit. About to be invited to the Sloop Barbecue. Are there settings that you can change for it? I don't think so, no, but it's just kind of like a pre-made card. So.
Plazier 9 wants a nice barbecue on deck.
Okay, Plazier 9. Chill. Lucky this isn't a galley I have to fight. What the fuck? How many of those do you have? Are those craftable? I bet you they're fucking craftable. I'm not gonna have any fire bombs. Not that we really truly need them, but... Every time I've gotten one, I don't get extra packs or whatever it's supposed to do. If you guys get one of those and it doesn't do anything, let me know. I might have to remove that as a card because I thought it would just automatically give you guys one. Because I didn't, like, create that card. It was, like, just one that I picked, so... That's wild. We can raise Reapers solo. Yes. Yes, we can. The rules are, like, a bit unclear, though. I'm gonna be honest. There was a rule put in place that you can only get the Reaper Emissary with the money that you make from the maiden voyage, which that part's fine. I don't really understand why that's a rule. And I don't think LD posted anything else about it. But it's kind of unclear if you can still use Reaper as one of your main factions. If you choose not to like run Reaper the whole run. It's a little bit confusing, so I feel like they're gonna have to like narrow some things down. But as of right now, you can use Reaper for solo Nightmare mode, which is very, very good. Listen, I'm trying my best to keep Nightmare mode alive, and after doing it for almost a year, it was definitely a thing that needed to be changed, I think. You got a pack? Nice, Bunny. Hell yeah. What a mess. Tell that to my parents who wouldn't let me get Grand Theft Auto. Oh no. Poor D. You got the one... Yeah. So I gave you one. I don't know if it'll always work though, so... We'll see. We'll still keep it as a card for now though. And then just let me know. These people are... Oh. They can kind of see me a little bit. Not a huge fan. It's really hard for me to see if it's still up though. I guess we could just watch the map to see when the key... Yeah, we could do that. We also have no pineapples. Only meat. Yeah, that's gonna be the only way we can tell. But yeah, Solar Reapers is... Are they moving? Don't move. Mm-mm. Can I see your mask thingamabob where the sails attach? Ish. Okay. They shouldn't be able to, but maybe. It is a possibility. Maybe. Let's go ahead and move a little bit just in case. Is that real? Can't tell. I have no way of knowing if it's down right now. No, but was that you? I definitely heard... Oh no. It was too much. Can't cook and think. Yeah, I can't really see it. Okay, there we go. At least see it a little bit. What the fuck with you? Alright? Yo, chill. I think we're okay. I'm gonna have to remove all the sounds. Redeems card, knock on door. I will never add that one. Not even, especially not while we're doing, like, spooky games. Fuck's sake! Listen, you know what? It's a good thing you're using those now, because we're probably gonna have to get into a fight soon. Derp. Yeah. Again. And it was fucking awful, let me tell ya. It was bad. Let's make sure we have pockets already. We have a decent amount of chains, but not quite enough for a brig. I also don't have a storage crate.
Nova Scotia Norse wants you to throw a random food item on the pan.
Alright. Just got my pockets ready. I'll let it burn for a while. The knock on the door thing gets me in horror games. I feel like the knock on the door thing is just like... I don't know, I'm not trying to like traumatize anyone in chat. It's so jarring. Especially if you like grew up or lived with people who are just very like, you know, I don't know, don't respect personal boundaries and like knock, like the one knock on the door and then entering. I'm not trying to fuck anybody up mentally in chat while they're like watching stream, because that one's like a bit too far. You know? That one like freaks people the fuck out, especially me. I don't like that. I will never do the knocking one. Got some more for the fight. Oh, great. Yeah, the knock on door one, that one's fucked up. Right now I have a door to my left and a window to my right. Any knocking my... Yeah, it's like... It really does set some people off. And like, I also lived with people who do not respect personal space and boundaries and things like that, and I live alone. Thank God, and there's no knocking happening. None. Also, if they could just really do the FOF, that'd be great. Taking forever. If I did Streamloots, I'd have a mental pipe SFX. Wait, what? I'm gonna turn you into the flame heart boat. Please tell me you don't have more fire. Listen, we have like 15 left, alright? I think we got it though. I think we're gonna be fine. It's a brig. What's there to worry about, really? Metal pipe? If I did Streamloots, I'd have a metal pipe. Oh, like a sound for it? Yeah, that one wouldn't... I don't think that one would trigger me. It'd be confusing in the context of Sea of Thieves, but... 15. Yes, only 15. Yo, do the damn bop already. For a brig, I feel like they should be done by now. Taking a long time. Just a loud jarring SFX. People eating loudly card redeem. Listen, there's gonna be a moment where we're on an island soon. You know? Do you know that? I think you guys have less patience than I do. And you should be ashamed of yourself because I have none. You can't have less than no patience. Like the goat scream? Yeah, that. Well, yeah. Fucking touche. Fucking touche. It's funny seeing you react to that when you're... Dude, there's gonna be a time in the future, especially on this account when I actually... The skellies probably matter more. That I'm just gonna miss out on one because I'm not even gonna think it's real. Everyone failing the marshmallow test? What is the marshmallow test? Is it like you leave a marshmallow on a plate or something and they just fucking eat it instantly? I'll let you decide if I'm turning her into a flaming boat. This is mod abuse. You can send a short YouTube video if you want. Captain that has the sound. Oh, you mean if... Oh, I see. Wait, which one? Oh, the metal pipe? Sure. Because I can make my own cards. I don't know if the metal pipe one is one that I would put for Sea of Thieves, but maybe for, like, spooky stuff. Finish the FOF. I'm getting angry. Also, if we did manage to make the drive all the way over to Reapers, we could buy the flag and then get the loot, but I feel like that would have to be like risking leaving it there and them coming back. Give a kid one marshmallow and say that if they wait they'll get more. I feel like I would fail that. I don't know, it'd be tough. Need a Milo chewing on bootlaces? He does that like, I keep my boots under my desk and every once and again, if he's just feeling like feral enough, he'll run in here, go directly to that spot, and immediately do it. You guys didn't get to see him be his absolute worst. He was actually on like some pretty good behavior, but... I want snacks. I want snacks too. I still have more ambrosia that I made. Like a whole nother like bowl of it. He was a little gentleman while you guys were here. If you provide stale snacks and tell them that if they can wait there will be fresh ones given, and then you see how many people are willing to wait and how many eat the stale stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't eat the stale ones. I would definitely wait. These people. I feel like I could have done this FOF like 3 times. And they've shot so many cannons, by the way. He was a little skittish. I know, player, they're taking fucking ages. Listen, if you're telling me about your adventures on the Sea of Thieves and you tell me that you took any more than 15 minutes to do a FOF, we're just gonna have to work on it, you know? Some things are just not allowed. Oh, there we go. We doing it. That was probably like a good, like, 25 minutes, maybe. Alright, we going. Good indicator of experience? I think so, yeah. Also, some people like to do the thing where they keep one person on the boat to be like lookout. They could also be duo brig. That's a possibility as well. Where the fuck is their boat? Oh. They did move their boat far away enough to where it's not getting hit by the island, though, so that's some IQ points. He is not on the island anymore. There's a very strong possibility we get kegged here, though. Some part of them had to have known that I was there. They have Reaper cannons. But maybe they're just really big into RP. Oh, shit.
Plaza 9 wants a nice barbecue on deck.
Okay. You have issues! How?
Friendly, don't shoot. Friendly. Friendly. Don't shoot. Friendly.
Friendly, friendly.
We are friendly, don't shoot.
Don't shoot! Load the chain!
Desire 9 says you can only use fire bombs for the next 15 seconds.
How many of those? Oh god. Gotta turn the wheel, gotta turn the wheel. I did actually light them on fire. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. Fuck, I don't have blender bombs. You're swimming. I don't know if that's real!
Novascity Anwars wants you to go to lower deck for 20 seconds.
You are just fucking foul! But I want to look.
Ishf1sh says climb to the top and ring the bell 5 times.
Okay. They're still on fire from one firebomb. I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
Cody1723 thinks you're hungry. Crew can only carry and eat bananas for the next 2 minutes.
Oh, that's fucking less than ideal. Like, actually really bad.
Buxton McGee wants to see how much fish you can catch in 2 minutes.
Two minutes? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get kegged. I'm gonna absolutely get fucking kegged. I don't know if that's the fish or if I hear swimming. Oh no. I actually do kind of need some food, so maybe this isn't the worst thing in the world. It's pretty not good though with the boat nearby, but I think they're gonna be too intimidated. We're fine. Right? I hear swimming though. I don't know if it's the fish. I think they're gonna be too intimidated by like my movement to do stuff, you know? It's fine. 2 minutes. Oh my Lanta. Oh, I hate fishing. Oh, but I hate it. Also, if this prompt wasn't in my way... How are you supposed to lock eyes with the fish that you're catching?
Cody1723 wants to see all natives in the chat go yar.
Year. Okay. Catching. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Buxton McGee wants you to turn down your sensitivity and for 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Graphics. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's really, really bad. We're going, we're going, we're going. They're just loading up loot with me being here. That's not real. Oh my god.
Novus Kosianos wants you to eat a random item.
Not my fish. gosh. Okay, we're fine. What was... Oh, it's for 5 minutes, okay. If we... Here's the thing, though. If we grab the wheel, our FOV kind of goes back to normal. So, it's you know. Oh, God. Wonder Bomb is gigantic. Please tell me they're loading up kegs. Please tell me.
Baxter McGee says climb to the top and ring the bell 5 times.
You are fucking fucked up. Go, go, go. Climb. Why do you climb slower with low FOE? No. I can't fight like this. Oh my god. He set me on fire. I can't see. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. How do you fucking fight like this? Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. 5 minutes is a really good long while, I think. It is like having blinders on. It's awful. Okay, only sword, only sword, only sword. He's putting out my fire! Huh! No! Where is he at? Oh my god, I hate it. Holy shit! Okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Hoo, hoo, hoo. That's really hard to do. Also, he put the fire out for me. That was nice. Oh.
Funnyology wants to see that little dance in game for 10 seconds.
Bunny? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Load the chain!
The Saffron SH says you can't shoot normal cannonballs for the next 15 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. I'm moving. The mouse slam, like, it's intense. Okay. That's a fucking keg. First off, I don't feel like that should have killed me from full health. Fucking Philip. I could have jumped backwards off the boat, but I couldn't tell where he was. Also, going back doesn't matter. But we're gonna do it anyway. You will suffer the same as me! You will suffer too! Philip. Oh my god. Okay. FOV back to normal. Okay. There's nothing we can do here, but we're gonna finish the fight. Not the keg, dude. The FOV is probably the worst one. And now, like, going back to my normal FOV feels so weird. have another one? Are you throwing water onto my boat? Listen, Philip. Okay. Philip, I fucking hate you. Dude, my gun just won't fucking shoot today. Is he going back to his boat? Yeah. No, that's great. Keep him coming. 2 more. I love it. I love it, I love it. Listen, Philip. Also, how are they struggling this bad? I've been kegged twice. And to be fair, I did die, but we're not sunk yet. Also, this is just for shits and gigs at this point. Also, I think I'm wrecking all of those. Okay, cool. Heard no sound. Well, I think they're not friendly now because I tried to murder them. Also, fairly certain one of them is going back to get another keg right now, as we speak. Dude, my one blenders just won't fucking do anything. Dude, stop telling me I have a fucking hole in my ship game. Stop. Just reconsider everything. And maybe don't. It's awful. At least I didn't play my legendary card? Oh no. No. Only so much firebomb into 2 minutes of spinning the circle fishing into slowly drifting that they can take? Yeah. I'm due for another keg soon. No! Fucking Philip. I think at this point we just go over. We don't have any more holes, so we should be fine. That was the slowest one blunder of my life. This man gave up on blunder, by the way. Is it just him? No, there's another one. Dude, I can't one blunder anybody today. Sensitivity feels really funky since I switched it. Damn, okay, hit me for all you fucking got. No! Switching from... I need to make sure my sensitivity is actually on what it's supposed to be on. Oh no. Rip the good pirate. Reaper ship, emissary jammies. Yeah. I was not invited to the Reaper sleepover. The FOV is back, yeah. It's just going from using different FOV and different sensitivity to like back to what your normal is always gonna feel really, really weird. Damn, I'll miss her too. We didn't get to love her enough, you know? Maybe I need to stop picking good pirates today. No, it's not mouse acceleration, okay? It's not what it is. Don't even start with me. 2 kegs, 1 death, and still slamming. I'm kind of washed today. I feel like I shouldn't have died to that first keg. I didn't think it hit me in a... I don't know, in a spot where it should have done that much to me. They finally restocked the good pirates and you're using them all up. I know. They do actually. They've had some decent ones today. I don't really want any of these ones though. We're using them all up. Well, fuck. It's kind of nice not to be attached to a run though. Maybe we do just pick a pirate that we really don't. I'm not gonna be like sad if I lose them. Come on, Crimson Chin over here. I might be heartbroken if I lose her. I don't know if I can do it. I at least want a good one, just on the off chance, you know? We just have to not like hate her. She was Crimson Chin. It was a very mighty chin. It was too powerful for me. I need a lesser, strongly chinned pirate. Oh, dang it. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see her. She also kind of looks a little bit like Sid. No. Whoa. See, I wish you could change the eye color of your pirate and like your eyebrows and stuff. I really like the bright blue. I have no more cards. Dude, for whatever reason, all of your cards were fucking fire related. I know. It was Sid. We did have one kind of like Sid the Sloth-esque pirate. Kind of liked her. Oh no, we're using them all up. They're all gone. Let's see. No. I like fire. I can fucking tell. It was brutal. Even with that though, the fact that they didn't sink me, it was definitely an open crew. For sure an open crew.
Kranger has gifted 1 pack to Plazire 9.
What in the fuck? Wow. That was targeted as hell. Krang, thank you for the gifted pack. God damn it. Of all the people. Krang OP. Too much power. God damn it. If any of those are fire related, I'm gonna be upset. Oh dang. I didn't see her until the end. Wasn't paying attention. Krang saw one eclipse with Coda and now has immediately chosen violence. Krang had already chosen violence beforehand. I kind of like her a little bit. She's cute. Do we want a Meemaw again? Whoa. I feel like we could, if we change the hair. We change the hair. Because the hair is not doing it for me. But she's got that, like, winning smile, you know? So between, yeah, I think, yeah, she's the one. I think we go with her. I won't be too picky. Oh my god, also the heart rate monitor.
Cody1723 has purchased 10 packs.
Oh my god. Okay. Cody, thank you for the 10 packs. Jesus. We're never gonna win another fight again. Not for this whole week. Jesus Christ. Cody, I thought you hadn't run out of cards yet. Oh, yeah, thank you. Mons, did we already do a reset? I don't remember. It was 74. No, we didn't. There we go. Jesus Christ on a unicycle. There we go. It's just a... Oh, I'll have to repost some of the nightmare commands for you, Bun. Also, our song's playing. Wow. Still sitting on like 10 cards before the purchase. Also, if there are any that are like, if you guys are trying to craft stuff and it's like ridiculously expensive or you think any of them need to be changed, I'm down to change them if you just let me know. Oh, the reset one? Yeah. I normally do it, or have time to do it, so should be fine. I don't want to see you, Ramsey. Yeah, now my sensitivity feels fucking jacked. Holy. It's always so weird. You look a little worse for wear, my friend. Yeah, I fucking wonder why. I've been doing this for nearly a year, Ramsey. And still have not hit Pirate Legend. Oh! I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be great. I have an idea. I know what we're gonna do. We just have to go immediately to Reapers. Vote up. And instantly get grade 5. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do a thing. Well, not instantly, but pretty quick. I have 46 cards now? What the fuck? FOV mouse cooldown should be lowered. You mean like the time? Like 5 minutes? Isn't that a legendary card though? Also, Cody, that's a lot of cards. That's like maybe a bit much. 5 minutes good. Oh, you mean because it could be used immediately again? Yeah. No, it's brutal. Oh, I feel like for my sake it would be good. For your guys' sake, I'm kind of fine with just letting it exist. I'm afraid I'm gonna do it at the same time as someone else, but I think there's a safety cooldown. I think so. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that too. I'll do the resets because I normally have time to. Just carried a box upstairs. I might be dying. Dude, I fucking feel that. We were like hiking around when Krang and Dee were here. We were like walking some trails and stuff, and we had to like go uphill, and I was like, I'm too much of a gamer for this shit. Like, I'm already winded going up like a tiny little hill. Here I am like wanting to like climb trees and shit. Definitely need to increase the price. Is it craftable? Ooh, that might not be good. That shit made me go googly eyes. It's pretty bad. And also the lower sensitivity thing, because of the FOV, like you're overcorrecting so much. Like I'm over here literally like beating the shit out of my desk with my mouse. It was it's a lot. It's okay. We're gonna do a thing and it's gonna be great. And you just trust and believe. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. And there's no way that we could lose. Like, guaranteed wins. You know? Nothing could go wrong. Okay. Listen, have a little bit of faith, Cody, okay? Just a little. I already checked these. I did. The fuck? Oh. That looked like somebody like ferrying some stuff from Fort of the Damned, but it's actually not, so. You can make it for 380 diamonds? How much do you get from breaking up some of the cards? 380 is... Oh, it's an epic card. That one should definitely be legendary, I think. We might have to change that. But I feel like it gets used, I don't know, maybe I'll have to fiddle around with some of them. It's also going to be really different for Nightmare mode than it would be just normally. love outpost barrels. Somebody must have literally just been here. There's like nothing. There's a 45-minute cooldown. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. That's pretty good, to be fair. I could probably even lower that a bit more. I feel like 35 minutes is pretty decent for that one. That shit made me go googly eyes. Unless you make 2 separate cards, FOV and sensitivity. Could do. That's a good idea, actually. Make them 2 separate cards. Which one is worse, though? Is it the FOV or is it the sensitivity? I feel like it's a hard toss-up. I almost feel like the, I don't know, I almost feel like the FOV is worse somehow, but yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. I ain't bringing no... I'm about to throw these firebombs off the fucking side of the outpost. Dude, there's just only bananas here. Hello? Wow, this outpost sucks. I think it's a perfect card. We just leave it be. I think making it 2 separate ones might actually be pretty good. Because then they could be comboed. Even still. But it also gives the different change of like having high sense but low FOV, or high FOV, low sense. Or both at the same time. It's true. Honestly, when I played Alice and was like on a kick of playing other games and then came back to Sea of Thieves, it genuinely felt like the FOV was really, really small. FOV makes me want to die a little. Same. I think the FOV might be the worst one. Also, there's no... Alright, we're just gonna go. Stock up that dagger tooth then. I like it because it's definitely a handicap, but there's a counterplay. What's the counterplay? There's no counterplay to that. Some of the other cards are abandon your boat. Yeah, I don't think there's a scuttle one. Take the wheel and go AFK was a classic for your duo giveaways when it was chat versus you. I still think that one's pretty good though. It's a killer when you're solo for sure. Like if I need to go bucket or something. But also we like I do want to do the Streamloots stuff more because I'm trying to like figure out different cards and what I want to change, but I do want to go back to doing like every month, every other month, and then do like some giveaways if chat syncs us a certain amount of times. I couldn't do it for Nightmare Mode though because y'all are gonna sync me way too much. There are not enough codes or keys or anything in the world for the hell that would be. I'll go here. I'm gonna make 2 new ones that are common and cheaper that are separate, but leave the epic one as it is. Could do. I wouldn't want to make them common. Making them more common, yeah, but like... Yeah, we could do that. That way we have 3 different cards, because I did have to take quite a few of them out, just to be able to do... Oh. Well, hello, beautiful. Someone's running around doing some stuff, and we go tickle him. Donate food to another ship. Would that just be like emptying my pocket into their barrels, or maybe it'd be like donate 1 food item. But also if there's no other boat and I can't get on their boat. That's kind of a good one though. Damn, write that down. I think both should be epic in the combo if kept as legendary. Yeah, I think that'd be good actually. That might be what I do. Not a terrible idea. Like fishing for 2 minutes technically means you can't do anything, but FOV, DPI, you can still have control. Oh, I see. The fishing for 2 minutes one, I might lower to like 1:30, because I feel like that's how long it takes you to catch 1 fish. I feel like 1:30 is pretty good. New card, harpoon a ship. We do have the one that's like no harpoons for a certain amount of time. Max DPS would be worse than lowest. I think it just says, is the card change your FOV or is it make it low? Because I could choose to do super high too. Could like separate them all out. Yeah, someone's just going around digging up a bunch of bounties and whatnot, but they're not like, I don't think they're like picking them up. I need more supplies though. Oh, it's turn it down. Okay. Fish for 2 minutes at least for nightmare mode should be more rare since it's debilitating. Yeah, I gotta make that one a little bit less common. Because that one's pretty fucked. Need some better, like, lower ones, though, too. Change it to fish until you catch a fish. Yeah, it could just be catch one fish. It's true. And make that one not timed. Just have the fishing reserve for normal sales. Yeah, I might need to make a completely different nightmare pack for stuff so I don't fuck it up too much. Yeah, that's not a bad idea though. It'd be fun. And then just remove all of the firebomb ones. Oh, the Kraken sound. I don't know if they have one. I'd have to check. So we can't really afford to buy a storage crate because we need the 20k. We have 25, but that's fine. Dude, give me like one pineapple, please, Papa. Good lord. A shrouded sound. I did actually see one of those for the sound alerts. Not for Streamloots, but just the regular sound alerts that we have. But also, like, I don't think I would fall for that. Okay, listen. To reinstate the bunny or the prolapse cannons? Oh god. I'm still not 1000% sure if I'll be here on Saturday yet, so I haven't like updated the schedule yet, but could maybe try one like next week or the week after. I feel like it's gonna be like an endless loop though, and then I just always have Streamloots on because people are just gonna have extra cards that they want to burn. But yeah, I don't want to overdo it too much. Can't believe that I had volume down, but I could still hear prolapse cannons. I think you're hearing what you want to hear. D has selective hearing. We now know. Yeah, someone's just like digging up a bunch of those. What are they doing? Also, we need food. Very badly. I'm gonna get the Shrouded Ghost during beta. Do the achievements like transfer over? Or is it like, I don't know, none of the progress counts or anything? Because that would suck. They do? Okay. Ooh, 4 chains. Oh, we gotta come back for that. Yeah, shit food. Would you just steal the mango out of... Well, I guess you don't want that mango, never mind. We know where that mango's been. I mean a PS5 player who immediately gets a Shrouded Ghost. I'm gonna spawn camp them. I mean, I'm gonna be happy for them. But I will spawn camp them. Immediately. Dude, 8 Almost 9,000 hours later, still not a shroud. And there are people who have, like, more hours than me that still don't have it, which is just fucking depressing. And then there's some people who have, like, 3. I don't know if anybody, like, in the world has all 5 that it's been confirmed. There might be one person, but I'm not sure. You can do what to PS5 players? Nothing. Definitely don't clip that. That's not what I wanted to hear. I don't know. Seems like it's what you wanted to hear. Record was someone had 4 a few months ago. Oh. Yeah, 4 is a lot. Joni, his servers are just all shrouded. I wonder if they, for like rare employees, I wonder if they give them, they probably don't give them just like achievements like that. I couldn't imagine they would. Also, we might not know where these people are because, oh, they bury it? Oh. They're like, they're gonna get the other one? I mean, to be fair, we don't really want that, but, I mean, fuck it, might as well. You know, my hearing isn't that kind of selective. Agree to disagree. Sure, they have test accounts, but yeah, not for their personal ones. Yeah, I was gonna say, I couldn't imagine that they would just give those to people, because also it would just make it less special. I don't know if anybody would want that. I'm sure they're gonna come back up this way if they are going to collect those, so we might not need to, like, chase them, especially since we know where they're going. Can't wait to see all the PS5 players sync Dakota. I mean, shit, they might sync me. Especially if I'm doing Streamloots Nightmare mode. I don't stand a chance. Dead on arrival. Please give me a storage crate. Pretty please. Ooh, ammo crate. No food though. Yeah, I'll take it. Good enough. Dude, I feel like Spotify's let me down today. There we go. No world event up at the moment, too. Oh, there's Flame Heart. Okay. See, I feel like normally if there was like nothing kind of going on, the downtime sort of felt a little bit painful before you could vote up Reaper for Nightmare mode, but like I really don't mind it now. I have like little separate kind of like side tasks that I can go do, like get the Reaper flag, you know, have people to chase, know where they are. Just, it already feels so different. I mean, we got kind of lucky and these people were already marked on the map, but it's just such a night and day difference. I don't feel like I like burn out from it so quickly. Which is like genuinely the biggest thing for me. I was just like, I want to do it, but it's like, it's really burning me out to not find people. There was one time where I sailed around the entirety of the map. Like, literally from one corner up here, checking all the corners, looking, because I was trying to get a server merge and just could not get one for the life of me. And, just didn't find a soul. PS5 player vibing with the new exclusive skin and seeing 3 other ships slowly go towards them. There are definitely going to be some people, myself, who are a little bit jealous of the new skins for sure. They're really pretty. I like them a lot. Yeah, paid actors. Alright, chat. Sail the boat. I will be right back. Oh, we're here. Whoops. Can't really see. Oh, they're there. Please don't go to the outpost. I need time. Thank you. How did last run die? We got mega kegged. A lot. Twice. Too many. And we died. We were fighting a brig. Which just hadn't happened. But yeah. Welcome back. I hope you like fire. I don't. I didn't then and I still don't. Oh. There's 2 boats down there. They might actually be, hourglassing. Fuck. We'd have to... It's fine. We can go to plunder after. Get it here though. Yeah, it was something. I will say though, just temporarily, it makes it pretty fun though. Oh, what? I do kind of wish you could just buy this at, the normal outpost and not have to come all the way out here, but... Oh, shit. Whoops. This version of the song was on our wedding playlist. Was it really? That's so fucking cute. Why are you so adorable? Oh, I love this song. Oh, bless. Cute. This is not played at my wedding. I'm leaving. Just saying. Also, I fully expect whoever I marry to be dressed as Jareth, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I will walk away. When they're like, speak now or forever hold your peace, I will speak now, and I will walk away. That would be it. That would be all she wrote. Be done. Coda's getting married? No. But if I did, I want a labyrinth-themed wedding. I've always wanted that. Little masquerade ball. Because it kind of just be like a fun little thing for like the guests to like all wear masks and stuff. Very like fancy, you know? But yes, this will be at me and Bunny's wedding. Did they add the new Reaper rule? They did, yeah. They finally approved it. Which, to be fair, I was really happy about because, I don't know, I feel really attached to Night Rain mode, I really do. And I want it to keep going. But I really did feel like that needed to be changed, so I was happy that, like, multiple people agreed and were kind of, like, on board with it. It made me feel really good. I'm very happy about that. Ooh, big lag. It's a bird mask party? Kind of. A little bit. A little tiny bit. I think we can swing by here and pick that up just to get Reaper grade. There are 2 boats kind of fighting near Plunder, or there were, but that might be an hourglass thing, potentially. How many firebombs do you have? Probably not enough. Hold on. Let me angle the boat this way. Oh, we can just harpoon it. Big! We don't want them to know. We have 9. That was an awful sword lunge. Bury it. I'm worried they might be paying too close of attention to the map if they're doing the Reaper stuff. Well, I guess they're not actually Reaper. No firebombs. What a shame. We do need... We need some food. Storage crate. What? Yeah, they're doing something. I think they're just garbage collecting. Doing like the emergent stuff. You won't get the reference? You know I won't. Oh, we have... 14. We're chilling. The tiny little claps. You know, I always wanted to get some of those tiny little hands. I don't know if I could make it a stream redeem though, because I genuinely don't think I could play Sea of Thieves with tiny little hands, but I do want some of those just for like recreational purposes, I think. Oh, I forgot I was Reaper, so they can see me anyway, so it doesn't even matter that I'm trying to be stealthy. So they know. Dude, Plunder Valley frames are wild. Probably wear them as gloves. Okay. That's quite enough out of you. I do really want to do the tiny face thing. The thing that Jenna Marbles did with the, where you paint like a mouth on your nose, and then you just wear like a turtleneck, and then it just looks like you have a tiny little face. Holy fuck. Oh dear God. Oh lordy lord. I'm turning the wrong way. But, you know, we gotta straighten out. Oh my god, it scared me. Not real? We're fine. We are fine. We are chilling. No.
Plaza 9 wants a nice barbecue on deck.
How? Okay. I don't know how the fuck you have so many of those. They must be craftable. They just must be. Not leaving that. They're coming in for the fight though. They're not like leaving. Ooh. Good shots. Spooky. Xbox boat as well. I don't fucking care that I have a hole in my ship. Oh, this is a really bad angle for me. Oh boy. We're already gonna have like way too many holes starting off. It's fine. We just gotta get some pressure. I can't see. Ooh. Stop telling me there's a hole in my ship! Oh, we have one off mast right now.
First patch wants you to chase down a pig or chicken now.
Couldn't tell that was a border. Maybe they'll chase me? Stop telling me I have a fucking hole in my ship. God, that's the most annoying thing in the world, dude. Oh my god. No. They're probably so confused. Like, where is she going? I don't have a storage crate either, which is kind of butt cheeks. Hello. Yes, we get it. We know. We know you're on Xbox. No, trust me, I know. Maybe they think I'm leaving. Put all that away. Actually, a good opportunity to get some food. Kind of. Oh. Fuck, I forgot about that. Animal. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello? Thank you. Oh, they're so far. Are they? I think they're going to Reapers. Don't leave me. They're actually leaving. Wow. Also, I love that it was Mega Pig as well. Pig has the fucking steel helmet DLC. How are they leaving? They were like kind of fucking me up a little bit. Yeah, just built a little differently. It's fine. We got some food now for that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we don't have our barrel anymore. Fuck. They're kinda coming in, maybe. Gotta cook this pig up first. The fire is craftable? Fuck, I knew it. Also, why did they leave the first Reaper chest if they're like picking them up? Very confusioned. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god, this pork is extra fucking thick. It's taken forever to cook. Come on, come on, come on. We really don't have a ton of cannons either. That was close. We might crash into this rock though if we're not careful. They're picking up the other Reaper chest? You dinguses. It was already yours. Oh, this is also not a great angle for me to have taken. Yeah, no, we just keep removing. Woo! Off the wheel. Here, fine. I don't really want to go north parallel with them though. No. I don't even know if I have any worms. I don't know. Forgot about keeping those. Here, fine. Them turtling in between those rocks is actually like really good for— oh fuck. I don't think he makes that, just because of how fast he was going. He might. No? Okay. Well, we don't need player to play any cards, because we just have that guy. Isn't he a doll? We're gonna crash in this rock. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me I have a hole in my ship. What would I do without you? Woo. I'm trying to hit that mast, but not being able to see if I have a cannon loaded in is kind of fucking me up. Oh no. Oh, not good. Didn't hit that. Oh no. They're swimming. Fuck's sake. That sounded so real. We're fine. Everything's fine. We just need to get them away from the islands. We are chilling. Killed one. Got the mask back down, I think. Yeah, we did. Oh, the wheel's fucked though. Oh no. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mark. Oh, not the mask, dude. I think that was mask again. I'm unsure. They're really good at hitting, like, pressure points.
First patch thinks you should swim all the way to the closest island eye.
Go, 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 go! Merm! Oh my god, my merm spawned way back there.
Kranger wants you to look through the spyglass for the next 10 seconds.
Merm needs to be a callable thing with a cooldown.
Kranger wants you to look down for 10 seconds in game.
We're probably still up, I would think. Based on like how many holes we had and like the trajectory of the merm times 2. Hi Trevor, welcome in. You know, it's a good thing that we weren't attached to that last pirate that we had, because you guys fucking murdered her. You killed her. Are you happy? I need to just fucking put this song on a goddamn hotkey. Oh, chat. Minus more points. Maybe a higher cooldown on everything. No, when you're solo, it's like, yeah, it's brutal. Made it just in time for the one. You know, I wonder if there's a record for how many times someone has changed a stream title. Yeah. I wonder. Can't fucking see what button I'm hitting. Oh no. Things are just going all awry. Oh. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna be so on it. It's working? Why is it working all of a sudden? Yeah, free mango cam. How? I didn't even hit that button. Alright, well. You ever seen a mango cry before? I'm mangon. Mentally mangly fucked up. You know what I mean? No refunds. Oh god. Fuck it. She's the one. She's the one we're doing. Maybe I just be comfort mango for the rest of the day, you know? Can we just do that? Is this what we can do? I don't like her, but it's fine. It's fine. How does mango just all of a sudden work? I don't understand. Can I be confusion mango? Huh, yes I can. Wow. Neat. This is just my permanent state of being. I am a confused fruit. McMath mango. Oh no. Fuck it. Have some confetti too while you're at it. Why don't we just break the whole stream? Know what I mean? You know, I don't think... Maybe we just do the whole maiden voyage. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do the fucking maiden voyage. You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must be on quite a journey. Yes. Oh god. I can't even... Here's the thing. I did this to myself.
Buckster McGee says, I will go down with this ship.
Will you now? No, I don't want to read the journal. They need to move that. Wait, is it Gold Rush? Ooh. We get extra monies. Wow. Okay, no more confetti. Posted a video where I probably made these two guys shit themselves from a stationary cannon. Ooh, I want to see. The day that you're doing a happy mango bounce and the cam wears off, I will die. I will die. You'll die. I'll fucking pass out. Oh god. Okay. I think it did happen one time. This is the mango of shame? Yeah. I don't like this pirate. If you guys could kill her promptly and swiftly, that would be great. Thank you. If it wore off right now, I would not be happy. I know I look happy. Well, now we're not going to? Well, maybe I love her. Maybe I'm reverse psychologying you. I really love how witchy she looks, in particular. I mean, she's cute. Her nose looks a little broken, though. It looks like she has a broken nose. I need better music. What do we want to listen to? I need, like, something kind of hype, but, like, a good... I don't know. I need, like, something good. I feel like I'm, like, tired of my playlist right now. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. Hot, hot heat. Fuck is that? Isn't that a VR game? Okay, I'll play that one next. Nickelback has a sea shanty version of Rockstar. That was not in my 2024 bingo card. Oh, Super Hot. Super Hot is the game. I don't know if I ever think I need to... Like, I think I could die happily knowing that I just never heard a Nickelback sea shanty. You know? Like, there's just some things that I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna witness that in my lifetime. And, like, but you're just okay with it. You're more than okay with it. You're, like, happy about it. You know? Also, I kind of want to just keep being mango for the day, I think. I think I'm okay with that. Is it confusing for people who find the stream for the first time? Probably, but I think it's best that way, you know? They don't really need to know. They don't need to know the mango lore. Beep, 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 beep. I love this song. The fuck did I just read? About the sea shanty? Yeah. I don't... Well, now I kind of feel like I need to... I'm so nosy. I don't want to know, but now I feel like I need to, you know? I guess I was happier when I didn't know that that existed, I think. I'm gonna create a sea shanty pop rock group named Doubloonback. Yes please. Can I play the triangle in your band? I just want to play the cowbell or like the triangle or something. Does it fit in the music? Probably not. I am for shame. Yeah, cowbell. I apologize for bringing the knowledge into your space. That's okay. Honestly, chat has told me worse things than that. I've learned simultaneously... Oh, it's broken. I've simultaneously learned a lot of good things from chat. And also, like, a lot of things that just live rent-free in my mind. Like that one, I guess. But to be fair, chat didn't teach me that one. It was just some random guy in Apex. And also, that guy had been waiting his whole life to answer that question. If you watch the clip, you'll know what I mean. But, like, I've never heard somebody answer a question so, like, happily before. Like, man was just waiting his whole entire existence for somebody to ask him what was a grundle and why was it taught. And... yeah, he was ready for that. Ooh, a lot of chains. He's locked. Dude, he was ready. He's like, I'm gonna name myself this and play as many games as possible just so that someone will ask me one day. A lot of chains, damn. I mean, not that we're really gonna need them, to be fair. We're never gonna have an opportunity to use them. But we are on a good server with a fleet. You know what? Okay, here's the thing. Do we either do the fleet to get grade 5, or do we do 2 hourglass fights to get grade 5? The Fallout shows out? Ooh. So, was that one of the ones that people were, like, excited about, or one of the ones that people were like, yeah, you should just not... People were, like, angry about it? Or maybe that was a different video game to show adaptation. I'll leave it up to you, chat. Can we do a poll? Maybe we do that. Maybe we do a poll. We either do the fleet to get grade 5, or we do 2 hourglass fights. I'm kind of down for either. One is significantly worse. Sure. The other one will get us to grade 5 probably quicker. But one of them is pretty bad. I'm kind of here for it. Excited, definitely. So it's like gonna actually be a good one. I played a little bit of, probably turn this off now, by the way. I played a little bit of New Vegas, but I wasn't like, I don't know. Ooh, 2 gold hoarders. It would be good to know where they were. We also need to go to Reapers anyway, which will be near the fleet. Hope the CGI is good for the Deathclaw stuff. Yeah, I'm not like too familiar with like the lore of Fallout. One thing I'm excited for is the 2nd season of The Last of Us, though. God, I can't wait for that show. I love it so much. I miss Papa Pedro. Bless his little heart. I think we mostly checked everything. We should be good to go. I get so disoriented on this outpost and I never know what the fuck I actually like looked at. I don't think we checked these though. I need to be mindful of not grabbing any more fire, but you know what? Actually, let's take some worms as well. Because we might need them and then not have them. Hmm. No. Ooh. Neat. Alright, surely 3 worms is good enough, right? Those have no pineapples. Fleet or hourglass? I don't know. Eh, fuck it. We'll do the fleet then. 2 gold hoarders. I didn't check order souls, but it's probably fine. Oh, I guess we could actually afford to buy a crate. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? At this rate, we're never gonna get a captain boat ever again. It's just not gonna happen. We just have to make sure we have enough for Reaper. Fuck it, I'm gonna take a storage crate too. 29, 5k. That should be good. See, I'm just glad that storage crates aren't still 17,000. Because we would just never be able to get one. Ever. We would be perpetually poor. No, I don't want to eat the pineapple. No, thank you. I thought there was there's also the Fallout show, but then I thought there was another video game adaptation of some show. Maybe I'm wrong. There we go. 7 foot tall bipedal with horns and scales and a giant velociraptor? Is that a thing in Fallout? The fuck? Did I miss anything? No. Just me dying to a brig. That was it. I think I will do the fleet. If we spawn on a server next time and we don't have Reaper 5 though, maybe we'll do Hourglass. Just to see where people are. Quicker.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific
Oh, the hit marker was on the harpoon. I was like, sorry. Briggsy's an enemy now?
Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, it will be visible to all the other crews. You might have to
No
fight them
Reapers,
off
nobody's
to
doing the
claim reward
voyage.
for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you,
Dude,
I
these
will make
fucking
my
prompts,
presence
man.
known. So what are you waiting for? On
Wild.
the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Novaskity Amorse thinks you're hungry. We can
Oh.
only carry and eat bananas for the next 2 minutes.
We're not even in combat. Listen. What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I did what? Can only carry and eat bananas for 2 minutes? What did I do? I'm confused. I'm being yelled at. Was that delayed? Did you not actually play that one? Oh, hi. Haven't had cards left for a bit. Oh. Weird. I don't think I've ever had one be that delayed before. I'll just refund that one later. Guess we'll probably actually eat bananas though. Honestly, I can't wait for them to move the Chest of Fortune to not be in the fleet anymore. I'm actually very much over it. Yeah, I was confused too because I was like, we're not even doing anything right now. We are in the in-between. Yeah, I kind of want them to put the Goofy back in Fort of Fortune. Just feels really lame in the fleet. I don't know why. Even before the ships didn't repair, just I don't know. I think there were quite a few people, myself included, who like wanted it to be in the fleet, and then when it was there, I was just like, meh. Not a huge fan. I'm gonna hit Kotoba combo. What, fire, fire? Double fire? It's a good test though, to see like what things I need to kind of like lower the cooldown on. Ooh, probably get supplies in there. Oh no. Go, go, go. That was a pathetic sword lunge. Oh no. Well, shit. I think we need to come back here. Actually, honestly, ammo crate probably doesn't matter just because of how the conditions of today. Nope. Think we have time? No, we don't. That's fine. Merm, hello? No? Okay. Maybe the mango made Streamloots go on break? Maybe. I also have an update for OBS, so it might just be delayed with certain alerts. I've also... Oh. We're here! Oh. It's probably an hour last fight, I'd imagine. We'll wait and see if they come up here, though. Yeah, I do feel like, even though they have the raid world events now, I still just feel like there needs to be, like, one world event just taken completely out of rotation. Definitely not the fleet, but, like, we just have too many, I think, at this point. If they want to add any more, then it just becomes kind of clustered. They need to, like, merge some of them together. Like, pick two and then just put them together, I think. I think I do have full pockets. Fuck. Watch this actually be the run where I hate the pirate that I have, too. The normal forts. Yeah. I feel like FOF is good enough. I do feel like FOF is good enough. I don't know, some people really like the normal forts though, but I agree. I think they're just really outdated. That didn't do shit. I'm not the only fire guy, but it looks pretty. Yeah, but you're the loudest fire guy. Counts for something. It does look pretty though. They did a really good job with the fire. Let's grab like just one quick pocket and then we'll go. But I'm a special kind of fire guy. Part of the fire gang. Fleet made more sense than Fort of the Dam since they said it would move around to different world events. Yeah, the Fort of the Dam, I don't know, that one was weird, but it was at least more hype than the fleets. It was kind of weird though because people could like farm them, but it made for more interesting gameplay, I think. So I was eventually okay with it. And it's just kind of nice to see people doing more Fort of the Dams. Which I also feel like they need to kind of like buff the loot for. Fire Gang Funyuns. I don't see those. Oh wait, there is. I don't know what those people are doing. We'll see if they come down here and try and get us after we do the fleet, though. Yeah, it's gonna be probably the one annoying part is like trying to get grade 5 by doing the fleet. Because we're gonna be doing so much extra PvE that we didn't have to do before, but like the trade-off of being able to find people is really not that bad. I would almost rather do Hourglass, I think, but like, I don't know. With how broken it is, it's kind of spooky to go for that. Crank spam firebombs. He's not a Pokemon. That's not how that works. Everybody loves a bit of arson. I'll quote you on that later. When we're all bailing you out of jail. Can't see anybody. Oh no.
Cranger wants you to equip your weapon with pistol.
Ooh, I think that's one of the ones that unless another card plays, I think I have to keep pistol. Is there a time on that? Oh no. That ain't good. It's a keeper? Oh no no no. No. Yeah, GG. GG easy. Well, if we get boarded, what's that? Actually, pistol sword is one combo that I've wanted to kind of like practice at some point. Because it is kind of fun. Hipfire pistol is kind of fun. Imagine if you could get a skelly ship, but there was like, you know, maybe you would get some ancient coins, but it's like super, super rare to find. Get off that cannon right now. Absolutely the hell not. $31? Listen, it's Wednesday. We're not allowed to have good vibes on Wednesdays. Supposed to be shooting your pistol at the ship? I feel like my FOV does feel... Like, with the pistol in particular, it feels... I don't know, it feels so weird to me. Like, not used to using it at all. The drops are a lie. And so is the cake. We'll leave it up. Nobody else so far, and that's not moving, so I think we're okay. Vibe into White Room by Cream? What? Never heard that before in my life. Oh yeah, wasn't there a song I was gonna play? Oh yeah, let me check my Spotify. What? Never heard of it. You should not be shocked by this patch. The one with the black curtains? What? What are you saying to me right now? Individually, I know these words. Together, though, different story. That's what I thought, Nova. I was like, I don't know if I'm being, like, tricked right now. I'm not really sure what's happening. Krang always gets it, though. Can someone tell me you have the right settings to have on SOT? Spreadsheet needed. I'll have to take a look through and pick some out. Definitely the microphone setting though, like that one needs to be changed nearly immediately, if not sooner. There's a couple though. I'll have to like look for some. Might actually be kind of a fun little thing to do. No. feel like it should sync anyway. We don't even really need to move. It's older psychedelic rock. That's probably why I don't know of it. Patch is eating ice cream alone in a room. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's true. Yeah. I want cake. I also want cake. Sounded weird. Yeah, let's change the I don't want to wear this dress. We'll do green. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's a little bit better. It's not as bad with the okay, yeah, I'm not mad about that anymore. I think it was just the hair that was not doing it for me. The hair makes a huge difference. Would have played on the radio at some point. I might have heard it. I'm bad with names too. I always forget shit. FOV needs to be higher than my test scores. Yes, it does. Immediately drag FOV all the way up. I'm pretty sure they start you out at like either lowest or maybe like 70 or something. I'm not sure. I do listen to the radio. Well, not really anymore, but I listen to a lot of the radio. Music is the one thing that I don't feel as uncultured by, but I'm also just bad with names, so. Oh shit. No. Move. Nasty. Okay. Maybe we don't want to lower sales yet. Card that makes Cody's a fat pirate for life? There needs to be like a... Oh, you know what? There needs to be a really rare card that's just... like... I don't know. Take a trip to the ferry, scuttle my ship, something. Something similar. It would have to be super, super rare and not a craftable. Which is like a complete end runner. Or run ender. Yeah, there we go. Words are hard. Words are not good today. You have a hole in your ship. Your ship is taking on water. Use a plank of wood to repair the hole before you sink.
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa.
And wow and fucking
And
neat.
whoa.
Happy anniversary. I'm so glad I found my little way here to this amazing community and even
Your
more
little
amazing
way.
streamer. What a cute place to be, Code MC11.
Oh. Ow. Came out of nowhere. A whole fucking year, dude. Mark, thank you, man. Wow and whoa and fucking neat and pretty cute and all the stuff. Damn, dude. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the year. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit for that long. Wow and whoa and fucking neat. Damn. W Mark. Exactly. My heart. It's crazy to think, like, I don't know. The more that I see people's, like, I don't know, like, time go up, it just, like, I don't know. I'm just really grateful that you guys stick around for that long. Or even for a little bit, like, I don't know. Cool to be able to, like, just have our little family, you know? I'm new here? You are not new here. You're a liar here. We did it. PvE complete. Wait, what? Patch invented the radio. Whoa. That's where the lead poisoning came from. Listen, stop gnawing on windowsills, okay? Oh. We have an appearance. Where have you been? You've been sleeping. He's been big sleeping. Are you tired, little guy? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how Krang got all of that sword. And that's file a complaint. I love how he hops up here and then doesn't try to, like, knock anything over. Hey, bud. We're glad to have you. Almost, like, in 2 months, it'll have been 4 fucking years. Which is wild. Okay. We love when the harpoon just bounces off every single piece of loot. My favorite. My first time here, I was like, oh, redhead, let me see if she's good at SOT. I want to learn. Then it turned into, holy shit, she's great. You know how many people had told me, they're like, I was just scrolling and saw red hair. And then they ended up here, and then I just, like, trapped them, and they weren't allowed to leave anymore. I feel like 90% of the time, it's like, you either get raided in here, or you're just like, red. I actually need to dye my hair at some point. It's kind of my loose plan, if I have any hair dye left. But yeah, how did, like, I don't want to get all sappy because I might cry, but like maybe I do want to get a little bit sappy, but like I'm curious how everybody like ended up here. If you've like, you know, stuck around for this long. Like I know most people how they kind of came in here, but I don't know. I'm always curious about that. What a wild world. Hi Milo. Came in here when Shumba. You came from Shumba? Oh. That makes me so happy. The red hair keeps me coming back. Pretty sure Coda just saw me on the streets as a stray and adopted me, and this is true. Most of the time it's Milo they saw. He's being so sweet. The SOT list, and I'll admit it was the red hair. Stuck around like a bad stink. Okay, excuse me. Oh. Thank you very much. Hi, bud. Damn, dude. Man, I try not to get super sappy, but like, I just... Milo. You guys are my favorite thing, you know? You just are. Always felt like home here. At least I'm tolerated and I can contribute. I don't know, it feels very like, very cozy. Overheard a discussion about pasta and noodles and had no choice but to stay. And that was so long ago at this point. That was so long ago. It was wild to think about. Milo, bud, you can't sit in my chair. You can be near, okay. You can be nearby, but I need, okay. If you could sit down though. There you go. Can we do the normal thing where you like sit and be good? Okay. We can do that. Nope. Okay. Oh. Also, Coda knows how I got here. This is true. I do know that one. Also, I'm just sitting in the middle of the ocean, Reaper 5, out of my mind. Trying to move, but I don't think anybody's coming for us, so we should be fine. Also, I know it's painful to watch me dump all this loot in the ocean. I'm sorry. It's my bad. Also here from Shumba. See, that makes me really happy. Also, I just love Shumba. Whoa. That fucking scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. Oh, no. Oh, excuse you. Little sir. I can't... Listen. Who redeemed the Milo card, okay? Don't... I know you're gonna think about eating that cord. No. It was me I needed, kitty. Community here is chill and lovely, and honestly probably the best community I've seen in a while. No toxicity, no drama, just a bunch of friends vibing. Honestly, they're the best. All of you guys are the best. You really are. It is very true. Milo. You sunk her like 5 times today. That is true. They can, listen, they can be a little toxic, but I don't know. You guys are really great. Card was on the house. Milo. Sir. Just completely hit me in the face with the mic. Sir. Oh my god, I can't even move out of the middle of the ocean. If there was a Milo card, that would have to be the most rare card. Also, he's like getting cat hair everywhere. No, gee. Coda beats us if we start beefing, and don't get me started on what beef does. I'll beat you. Don't tell people that. Now you're grounded. God damn it. She asked for it. This is also true. Oh, I don't have any water. Well. Whoops. Oh. Nope. That's in our last fight. I think we go next server, but I am gonna go pee and get some water real quick. You guys just sit here and look cute. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Does Milo show up on the Mako cam with you? No, but my creepy baby doll head does. Oh god. Probably should have poured this in the kitchen. Oh well, it's fine. Me and Mark are in a constant feud, what do you mean? Yeah, but that's between you two. It doesn't necessarily affect me too much. I just get to watch you fight. Just get to watch it. We have to put our differences aside for a moment. Whoa. Should just be Carolina with South Carolina remaining the same. Whoa. That's a bold claim. Let's get out of here. Not that it matters. We're just gonna sink immediately. But you know what? We're gonna have fun fucking doing it. And click a million prompts in the process. I need to get a different second monitor. You guys are so far away. Thank you. Also, I don't know if I missed one. Hold on. You're way too wholesome in Discord the other day. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Nova was very wholesome. Nova's already been auto-modded once today. I'm pretty sure. Being kind of nervous, just feeling out the vibes, and the vibes are good. And I was like, I'll stick around a bit longer, and now it's been 3.5 years. I know, and we've met in person. Wild. I really didn't think that from streaming, though. Not at all. Alright, where are we going? Going south. Boat at the outpost. Ooh. That's fucking far. That's really far. Oh no. What do you mean fine? No, I'm not doing the voyage game. Thank you though. At least we have wind. That is so... Is it even worth, like... I mean, I guess we have to wait the cooldown anyway. That's really far. South Carolina is just North Georgia? Whoa. You right, though. You right. Too many storage crates. What are we throwing Bunny in the brig for? Don't worry about it, I'll save you. When are we all meeting up and growing pumpkins together? July. Which we need to start planning for, but yes, July. People have been asking me about like going to Festival Legends, and I'm not gonna go. Just genuinely because I cannot like afford to go right now. It's really expensive for like, you know, if there was like an option to buy like a one-day ticket, I think I would go and meet up with some people, but I'm gonna be nearby Festival Legends, but having CrangCon instead. CrangCon has been in the works for a while now. We also need to make t-shirts. I feel like that needs to happen. New card, transfer all cannonballs to a storage crate. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of a good one. Not a bad idea, actually. 18. We could stop off at the outpost, but at this point, I might just shoot off and go. I think, yeah, Bunny, I think I'll probably do that soon. I'm gonna plant an acorn tree. I love the smell of acorn. Acorn has a smell. Also, you had to have figured this out some way. Were you just picking up acorns and smelling them? I guess it's not really the weirdest thing I've ever heard, to be fair. Sniffing acorns. Me and Mark fight all the time. That's the reason I go in the brig. I feel like that means that Mark just automatically wins, and I'm not okay with that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. Mark can pick me up on the way since I still have orientation. Oh, on that exact day you do? Oh. Ever smelled an acorn? No, I'm uncultured. I did, however, over the weekend, I did not manage to touch any grass, but I did touch some pond sludge. And I also... What else did I touch? Touch something else gross. What was it? Touched pond sludge and moss? Some rocks? I did. I didn't manage to touch any grass over the weekend though. But we were like walking on a trail in the park, and this like couple, and I'm assuming one of the people's moms, they were all like walking the trail together, and they were pretty close to us, so they just like were having casual conversation with us, and they saw me trying to climb into a cave that was like high up on a little cliff, and they were just like I think I was just the test subject for what was in the cave, and they were just like, yeah, let us know what you find. And I'm like looking in the cave, I'm like, well, there's not really much. And you get like maybe 2 or 3 feet in, and there's just immediately like a little like pond in there. I was like, I'm not going in that. I'm good. And then the guy like immediately climbed in. I'm kind of down to go in a cave though. Yeah, I climbed into a hole. I did do that. Coda's gonna search up what does an acorn smell like later. I feel like I just need to smell one now. Some grungy scene 75. I did watch them because I did watch the cards. Everything just felt kind of grim, kind of gross. Oh yeah, Bunny, that's probably a good idea. We'll make like a. I guess we don't need to make a separate Discord for it. We could probably just do like a section in the Discord, I would imagine. About okay. I ain't reading that. Oh, these people are. Oh, they're going to do Ashen Winds. I ain't reading that at all. Also, I have cat hair just all over my fucking face. What do you mean, what? Trying to god me. Asking the Fest Legends Discord when the TB will H. I would like to know. Yeah. But if it's just like little, I don't know. I mean, it was fun, but $150 fun? I don't know. That's a lot. That's half a Taylor Swift ticket. And not even for a great seat. Just a seat. You're in there. I got the favoritism. Listen, I won't throw Bunny under the bus ever. I'm okay with doing it to you though, Mark. That's just kind of the way that the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Whoops. Because Coda's a girl like me. I want to watch that movie again. It's a nut of the beech tree. Well, I've never been to a beach. Oh yeah, I still have to use pistol, don't I? Do I have to keep this on? Oh no. Little Princess and the Pauper movie night. Yeah, it's TBD. Or TBA. I think it's TBA, not TBH. When the TB will be A. I think we might make it there just in time for them to finish, actually. Oh!
Thank you for
Fricky,
accepting
I'm
this
back.
most adventurous
Books.
expedition.
Code MC11, Code MC Blankies, Code MC PLZ, Hype Nudes, Code MC Mango.
That's why
Sorry,
I
hype nudes? What?
refuse to embark on this voyage. Just be aware
Sorry, what?
that once you have the chest
Did I hear that
or
right?
skull, you'll be visible to all the other
Excuse me?
crews. You might have to fight them off to claim
Hello?
the reward for yourself.
Did I hear that
As
right?
soon as you bring the skull of Silent
Noodles?
Song to the
You eating
destination
pasta?
I give you,
Crazy,
I will
shut the
make my
fuck up.
presence known. So
God damn
what
it.
are
Kurt,
you
thank you for the
waiting
666. Welcome back, by the way. How's errands?
Oh,
Hope they went well.
and good luck.
Oh my god. Hi, but it said, listen, I'm not repeating it. Not my fault. What is it? Oh. So I did hear that right. Okay. Beach in IRL. Fuck's sake. I feel like the heart rate monitor thing doesn't feel super accurate today. Except for when it hit 150. That was... yeah. Oh, we might need to shoot off here and get food, actually. Oh no. 153 was, yeah, it's kind of fucking wild. Need to get a little closer, though. Oh, someone is doing the Siren Voyage, though. At least need, like, a couple pineapples or something. Do you still do cosplay? I do. I normally do it around Halloween time. I did do the Belle cosplay every now and again. That was probably the one I did the most, but to be fair, there really hasn't been much of a reason for me to, like, dress up as Belle. I did do it when they had the adventures, but they stopped doing those and I stopped doing the cosplays often. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The ship's
That's a
mast
lot.
has taken damage.
Oh.
Use wood to repair it.
No. I don't want to repair it. Please! Please! Nope. Oh god. Ooh! Forgot I had pistol. Actually, kinda good, kinda good, kinda good. Oh, I need that. I need that! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Fuck it, we got something. Let's go back. Oh my god! I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Good lord. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Listen, y'all aren't concerned about my heart rate? You just trying to get it to go up? Oh god, I gotta put that away. Okay. Everything's fine. We are fine. I feel like that one happens so quick that the heart rate just like doesn't go up for it, but I can feel my heart beating in my chest. It's a little low. Are you across the room playing it through your headphones? Excuse? Oh. Something? Huh. I don't know what that means, and I don't really want anyone to Google it. Please, no Googling. Today. No more. No Googling. I have a pacemaker to put it in perspective? Oh no. I wonder if my heart rate gets above a certain thing, if my app will like ping me and be like, hey, you good? Oh my god. I feel like we saw that boat last stream, or someone did. No, we saw something similar but different. Do I hear? Are we getting skelly shipped? I don't know what's real. I heard something. I don't know what that was. Oh god. Grab the wheel! Okay. I'm staying comfort mango for this one. They didn't even finish the thing. Good lord. Oh, they have a meg on him.
Cranber wants you to mute game audio for 1 minute.
Oh my god. I gotta turn music on then because I just don't want to be alone in my thoughts. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that scared me.
Be courteous thinks you're hungry. Crew can only carry and eat bananas for the next 2 minutes.
Cool. Fucking neat. Oh my god, I'm never gonna catch these people. I'm also never gonna hear. How long is the mute in-game audio? Oh, it's for 1 minute. What did I... Okay, I know the sound alerts are fake if I have game audio down. Wow. I feel like what... Maybe it needs to be longer than a minute. Is a minute too low? I can't. Audio. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Oh! Oh! My god! Fucking unhinged. That was a fast minute. That was a very fast minute.
Funnyology wants you to close your eyes for 15 seconds.
Oh! Ooh!
Curtius wants to see how much fish you can catch in 2 minutes.
What? Oh god. Oh no, that's fake. That's not real. 2 minutes is a long time! Oh my god. I don't know if we have... I don't think we have any holes. I think maybe we have a hole. Oh, no, no, no. I can't, like, turn any more to the side. It's disorienting me. I think it's Meg? Okay. I don't even know if I'm, like, following them anymore or where they are. Y'all are actually fucked up. Oh, okay. I see them. Oh, we're in... Oh, no. We're gonna get one balled. Or rammed and boarded. If they lowered a sail right now, we'd be boarded. Here comes the fucking one ball! Oh, we're in a bad spot for one balls. Oh, no. A bit of a pickle. A little bit. I'm bad at catching fish. I think I'm learning that I'm just not, I'm not good at it. Pickles. Yep. It's pretty pickly. Oh.
Be Courteous thinks you should only use pistol for the next 5 minutes.
Joke's on you, I'm only allowed to use pistol anyway! Oh god, is it over? It's over. It's over! I can't reach! Oh dear god.
Be Courteous says you can't shoot normal cannonballs for the next 15
Wow.
seconds.
You know what? That's fine. I don't need normal cannonballs. Ugh. Northwest waves, come on. Okay, we hit that one. What is this sloop doing? Sloop, engage! Okay, I hit a couple. How many? Are these all legendary
Be
cards?
Courteous says you can only use blunder bombs for the next 15 seconds.
This doesn't do anything. I shouldn't waste those. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. What is this sloop doing? Who are you? Oh! That is not a good sign.
Oh, there's 2 ships?
That's going under what?
Oh yeah, only... Okay, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Also, his mic was awful. His mic was doing the thing that my mic was doing earlier. No, no. I can't even tell where the fuck I'm aiming this thing. I'm so bad with pistol. Mike. The other boat being named Nightmare is such bad juju. Oh yeah, I can have food that's not bananas again. I'm good. I'm gaming. Oh dear. Whew. Alright, everything's fine. They're gone.
The courteous wants you to eat a random item.
This dude really keeps missing the board. Remember when Coda gave me a nightmare? Oh yeah, what did you say that was again? I don't remember.
Crabber wants you to throw a random food item on the pan.
God damn it. Oh, whatever. I ain't cooking a mango though.
Call for aid or signal to your crew.
What? This dude's listening to like the actual radio in the background. That was hardly random. Oh, I see what you mean. No, you're right. You're correct.
Bunnyology wants you to sneak up and board another ship.
If I could catch him, I guess probably getting wind would help, maybe. Keep bucketing, player, you bitch, we're sinking. I never said that except for now that I've said it. In this moment. Wait, do these people have... No, they don't have the thing, do they? I was lied to. I said it just now. Nightmare? Oh my god. Should we... No, I was gonna say should we name our next boat that, but... So, okay, how come this brig will fight that boat? Brig. But they won't fight me! Dreams do come real. They do come true. No. I didn't mean to! It was a lie. Oh no. It's Shumba and they know you're doing Nightmare. Yeah, he's just fucking with me. Where are you go? Why will they fight the other ship but not me? Whoa, no. You're fucked up. Can you guys hear the board? The boarding noise? Fries are done. They're anchored! Go!
Fuck, man.
I don't know if that skelly ship's real.
It's broken. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Bro, you guys, relax, bro. Let's raise the anchor.
Be Courteous wants you to go to lower deck for 20 seconds.
I killed one of the board. I killed the boy on that. No, there's another guy on board, bro. Okay, raise the anchor.
Jeez,
okay,
bro.
Well, be sure your gun's ready and then shoot him.
No!
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 Oh, he's not slice and dice this man, yo. He just killed him.
You guys sent me into the blender! You can't tell me to board an
Be
Xbox
Courteous
brig
wants
and go
you to
below
look up
deck?
for 10 seconds in game.
You just sent me into the blender! The worst possible thing you could do is send me below deck on that boat. And to be fair, I could have backed up and been smarter about it, but... Yeah, thanks, Kurt. I feel like you guys are getting out a lot of your, like, aggression. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't know if I'm happy for you. But I think that this means that you have to be nice to me every other day. I'm pretty sure is what this means. You bully me this much. And listen, get it out of your system. I know. I don't want her. No. I love that I was the one that made you bored. I'm getting no flack. I mean, the boarding was fine. Well, it would have been fine if I didn't have to go into the blender. It was almost... I could have just touched their top deck and then just left. But no. Nope. 7 fire... Don't you dare. 7 firebombs burn. 7. Oh dear. You should definitely add a reverse card. I don't know if it would play in time or if it would be delayed, but it's a good idea though if it would work. Wanted more of their voice comms? I did too. He's like, I'm slicing and dicing them. Like, sir, young sir, you weren't even down there when I died. I don't think. Oh no. None of these. Oh, it's kind of cute. Maybe. Maybe. Potentially.
What's wrong with a blender? Just wanted to mix it up. That was a smoothie joke. Code MC cringe.
Okay. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. You'd actually be so proud of me. Bunny, what was it that I said when we were all in call? Me, Krang, and Dee were like sitting in my living room. And we were all on call with Bunny. And I made a really good joke that you would have been proud of. But well, it wasn't good. It was bad, but you would have been proud. I don't remember. It was something about bears. Oh, because Dee had bear slippers. And I think I said something along the lines of like, I can hardly bear it or something. It was fucking terrible. It was awful. Ooh, I kind of like... I think I like her. Yeah. It was bad. It was really bad. I think we'll pick our last pirate though. She's kind of cute. I like her. We'll do our maiden voyage. That way we don't have to do it again. And I think we'll call it. And we'll try again tomorrow. I think today might be the most resets. Oh yeah. Gotta do another reset. Boop.
I'm proud.
Thank you.
Well done, Coda. Code MC Blankies.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it was not my finest moment, but we were asking if he had pajama bottoms to match his slippers. Yeah. So he had to be barefooted and bare-bottomed. Yes. Something along those lines. I like her scar. It's cute. I'm, like, lightheaded. I need food. Those Xbots would have been so dead. Fucking Xbots. Okay, I think we'll do... Here, we'll do a thing, though. Because we're... What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep Streamloots on for tomorrow, too. We're just going to keep going with it. And let's see. Tomorrow, actually, we'll do a thing. Whoever gets first tomorrow will get a Streamloots pack. At the beginning of stream, if I can do 2, I will. I don't know if it'll let me do 2. I might only be able to do 1. But I'll try and do as many as I can tomorrow. But somebody might get scammed in the process, so maybe we just do the 1. But yeah, let's get our gold real quick. It's not Gold Rush anymore. Nah. It's fine. Yeah, using pistol also kind of fucked me up a little bit. Pistol is kind of brutal. Let's see. Yeah. She's cute. I like her. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. Yeah, I never use pistol, ever. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who's live right now? Large Franklin is live. Doing things. Ooh. You know what? Okay. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just wonderful? Imagine if you could get those on this island, though. Old Sailor Isle. We're actually gonna do... I'm not gonna do a Sea of Thieves raid tonight. I'm gonna raid AC. And if you guys could do me a favor and just give him all the love, because we love AC. Longtime member of the community. Part of the family tree, you know what I mean? Super fucking talented, funny, just a wonderful person, and we love AC. So please spam all the emotes to him, show him some love. He's playing Subnautica right now, which I've kind of been on a kick of like watching again. So I'm gonna probably just like eat some dinner and vibe and watch AC and hang out there. But yeah, whatever emotes you got, spam them. If you have any of mine, spam these ones. And thank you guys for just like, I don't know, just a wonderful day all this time. I feel like, I don't know, it's always a good day with you guys, and thank you for all the insane fucking Streamloots fun and support. Like, it's genuinely, it's been a blast. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. More Sea Thieves, Nightmare, Streamloots, hell. But yeah, go show all the love to AC. I love you guys very much. Oh, I didn't do our song. Fuck. Oh no, I'm throwing. Well, you can listen to it on your way out. But yeah, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Okay, love you, bye.